I blew up in shit that don't exist, smoking infusers. Fuck a coma. I blew up at no papa. Cause day to day, getting money, playing commas. Wish I had the commas. Wish I had some commas. Wish I had some commas so I can give it to my mama. I blew up at no papa. Fuck a coma. Run favors at the end of the day and keep money hello. It got the shine. It's always tight. Niggas know we getting money off this rhyme. They saying when jails go run up out of rhymes. Shit, I don't know cause I rolled up some shit that don't exist. If you fuck a coma. I grew up had no papa. Cause the day to day getting money playing commas.
Oh boy. You know, I'm watching this Pitbull Cruz and this Rolly Romero fight slowed down. I hope y'all forgive me. I'm in round one. Hit that like button for me, man. Hey, but before you do that, hold up.
You don't hit hard. You don't counter punch. I already told you that. You heard me? He's trying to do that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Always laughing, but always blasting. Questions never asking. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark when you about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the pogo. I'll let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting. rob, giving a fucking heart throb, heart attack, leaving no evidence of no jack. I don't wanna kill nobody, but I will, dog. You can lay it down or you can get yourself killed, dog. It's the way it is when I walk into your crib, dog. All I want is money, get the dope and the pills, dog. Call the police if that's how you feel, dog. Ain't no do shit, baby, come and kill, yo. I'm a G, just to stay straight. Try to sports, when I sports, space, till your brothers fuck his head, bitch. Face. Look at that nigga with the mask on his face. Face. That nigga with the mask on his face. Rob, giving a fucking heart throb, heart attack, leaving no evidence, and I'm. Got some problems with these youngsters on the block. They think it's sweet, but just as long as they don't violate, I try to keep the peace. Keep a piece under my seat, and if I reach it, it'll release a savage beast that will lead through human needs. Yeah, loading up on all this ammunition. So many guns inside my house, I got it looking like a gun convention. I go to war, I never stop, just like the president. So if you want to go to war, then you can bring the president. Face. President, nigga. Base. Check this out. I got a message to the hot boys. We try to tell them my dogs, we introduce you to the pop boys. Cause I promise we will pop boys. Cause we are men, we are not boys. Yeah. It's a message to the brave heart. Try to tell them my dogs, introduce you to the brave heart. Message to the hot boys. Try to tell them my dogs, introduce you to the pop boys. And I promise we will drop boys. Cause we are men, we are not boys.
Watch out. Spray on you. Hell yeah. That's that West Side shit. We live, nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Pick up my body cam. Just drop the bone, girl, drop the body cam on the ground. Richie Mac live, motherfucker. Fuck this motherfucker. Bitch ass nigga. You already know what time it is, nigga. We right here live, nigga. It's going down like a plane crash. Call for backup. They gonna shoot your ass, nigga. You got to get popped, nigga. On the west, nigga. You dig that? I got the body cam right here, nigga. Look at this bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, that nigga out that motherfucking train, that crystal meth and all that shit. That's what they don't do. Come on, hurry up, send back up. Help these bitches out. Cause these bitches need back up. Like, I got the body cam right here live on the Richie Bay show. We on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait.
Hey man, this Red J Paparazzi me for got alone fear and got alone first generation Patriot 12. Can't stop this paparazzi we drip cause it's all legit the game for real, no lie. Make sure you subscribe to Rude and Smoke.
Yeah. You niggas move too sloppy. You try to give me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You could not kill me, poppy. When it's the proper time to say I love you so, you want your friends to know that you got a man who still love me more. You want your friends to know it's the proper time to say I love you so. You want your friends to know I told you more than 60 times that you will always be that kind of girl that keeps me satisfied. I can't
said you love me.
Do that on his own. So Shakur Stevenson, we won't ever lace up a pair of gloves, and I don't care what they try to do.
40, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The first thing that I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is an Olympic. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas talking, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. In the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer, it always got. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, bro.
If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was with him. All the way up until now, bro.
That's why I told you, I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother, if it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
The only thing now, I just be seeing like his father just be talking outside of his character.
I got you big man. Where that motherfucker play at? Yeah, nigga, you think I'm playing it up, bitch? I choke this on the death, nigga. You think I'm playing it up? Shut up, bitch. You think I'm playing nigga where it's at? And matter of fact, I told you nigga I was gonna get you, nigga. I'm at your house right now. What is you gonna do? Oh, yeah, nigga, I got your bitch, nigga. We FaceTime live, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Hey, yo, Tyrell made that hoe?
It feel like Gucci. 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 Her mouth feel like Gucci. Instagram shit. Big little shit. Shout out to Lil Boosie. Got these girls on the gram going live, going ham. Get that man back his gram. Say your mouth feel like Gucci. And I can see your nigga looking like he wanna shoot me. I used to keep a Uzi, but now I keep a team that'll kill you if you shoot me. My life is like a movie, and not no homemade movie. Your blockbuster movie. Niggas dying over coochie. Hold up, I never fuck, but a mouth feel like Gucci. It feel like Gucci. So now you wanna shoot me? All because a girl little mouth feel like Gucci. It feel like Gucci. It feel like Gucci. It feel like Gucci. It feel like Gucci.
Hey, yo, Tyrell made that hoe?
Yeah, it feel like Gucci. 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 Yes, man. It's always gonna be me. Or twice, nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga.
Up in the sky, it's a bird. It's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then no will. Let them crackers keep watching, cause I'm going for mine. I've been broke for a long time. Tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I wanna eat a lion. For sure, my nigga's something exotic. I wanna smoke the best weed, smoke the best narcotic. Living the glamorous life. Don't even ask for the price. Cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring. Flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang, dog. It ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars. WNBA, broad sauce. Say for the fact, though, Poppy, you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker. Yeah, I thought you knew. They call me who? Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then no well. Let them crackers keep watching, cause I'm going for mine. I've been broke for a long time. Tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I wanna eat a lion. For sure, my nigga's something exotic. I wanna smoke the best weed, smoke the best narcotic. Living the glamorous life. Don't even ask for the price. Cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring. Flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang. Dog, it ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars. WNBA, broads all set for the facto. Poppy, you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker. Yeah, I thought you knew. What? You could not kill me, so you put the police on my blind. Yo, bitch, she loved me, cause she could not get me out her mind. You niggas hate me, so you point them pistols at my head. You want me dead, but you end up ducking shots instead. Don't get me started, I'm retarded and I'm heartless, and regardless of the outcome, I'm a time bomb. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, up in the sky. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Hard twice, never nice. Yeah, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it again. There ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine. From San Fran to Japan, you understand? It's all about the money game with me. That's why you niggas wanna kill me, but your bitches wanna feel me. You feel me? Super nigga, super nigga.
Oh man, you know what fight I'm watching tonight? What fight is I'm watching? What else they got for me on this selection? Selector. Bass. I'm watching that too. Pitbull and the road. Get that light.
That nigga with the mask on his face.
Oh, come on, Lily.
Look at that nigga with the mask on it. Is he gonna rob? Giving a fucking heart throb, heart attack. Leaving no evidence of no jack. I don't wanna kill nobody, but I will, dog. You can lay it down or you can get yourself killed, dog. Just the way it is when I walk into your crib, dog. All I want is money, get the coke and the pills, dog. Call the police if that's how you feel, dog. They ain't gon' do shit like to come and kill, yo. I'm a G, just to stay straight. Try to spark, when I spark, space, till your brother's fuck's head, bitch. Face. Look at that nigga with the mask on his face. Face. Look at that nigga with the mask on his face. Isn't gonna rob, giving a fucking heart throb, heart attack, leaving no evidence, and I'm face.
Got some problems with these youngsters on the block. They think it's sweet, but just as long as they don't violate. I try to keep the peace, keep a piece under my seat. And if I reach it, it'll release a savage beast that will lead through human needs. Yeah, loading up on all this ammunition. So many guns inside my house, I got it looking like a gun convention. I go to war, I never stop, just like the president. So if you want to go to war, then you can bring the president. Base, president, nigga. Base. Check this out. I got a message to the hot boys. We try to tell them my dogs, we introduce you to the pop boys. Cause I promise we will pop boys. Cause we are men, we are not boys. Yeah. It's a message to the brave heart. Try to tell them my dogs, we introduce you to the brave heart. Message to the hot boys. Try to tell them my dogs, we introduce you to the pop boys. And I promise we will drop boys. Because we are men, we are not boys.
It's that West Side shit. We live, nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Took up my body cam. Just dropped the bone, girl dropped the body cam on the ground. Richie Mac live, motherfucker. Fuck this motherfucker. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, we live here on Rude Exposure. You know what fight I'm watching, man. I was watching 2 fights at one time. You know, we like to chew bubble gum, you know, talking, walking, do a whole bunch of things, man, at one time. I'm watching this Rolly and this Pitbull fight, man. You know, you got Pitbull coming up. I got Lamont Rose popping him. You know, just like El Rayo popped him. You know, just like everybody else that popped him. You know, he's very predictable if you ask me. Round 1, you know, I slow the fight down, so don't get mad at me. You know, I like to see all the punches. So I might go to 0.25. I might speed it up. I don't know. All right, round 1. I was on the jab. I seen from Pitbull Cruz at the first second of the fight, a stab to the body, then an overhand right that missed. Rolly's on his wheels, just like in the Tank fight when he was doing that to him. Sweep for the body by Pitbull, another stab to the body by Pitbull, and an overhand right. Okay, that's 2 jabs. I'm counting the jabs, really. Overhand left, a hook by Pitbull, miss. Stab to the body by Rolly, connected. Pitbull just swinging straight hooks, trying to catch him on the counter, missing. Caught Rolly with one of the hooks, then went to the body with the hook. Rolly on his wheels. You understand me? Rolly shoot the jab, come with a hook, miss. Pitbull miss with 2 hooks, but hit with one of them. Stab, ripping that hook to the body. He only swung 2 jabs so far in the first round. I say he averaged about 3 or 4 per round. A great little feint with a hook, and then he came with a right hand hook, and both of them missed. Overhand bolo punch by Pitbull misses. Clinch up. You understand me? It's a good. I had the referee done broke him up. Pitbull coming back with his hands high guard, stalking. Pitbull blocking all the hooks that Rolly throwing. Rolly backing up, trying to shoot that little jab. Pitbull swing a wild left hook. Another wild 2 hooks, a hook that got blocked by Rolly elbow. No more jabs. He only swung 2. All right, little clinch. Rolly holding his arm because that shit hurting him. Got to be hurting him if he holding his arm like that. Referee got to break it up. He warning Rolly about holding. Pitbull coming back forward, high guard, inching forward. Rolly jabbing, stab to the body. Rolly backing up in the corner. Pitbull throwing hooks, missed the hook. Back in the high guard, reset. Very predictable. Lamar Roach gonna beat the shit out of Pitbull if he do this. Overhand right, missed completely by Pitbull. Rolly adjust his glove, get caught with a jab, adjust his glove, shoot a jab. Rolly trying to get on his wheels, he's lateral, trying to go side to side, throw a hook, miss. Well, they got blocked. Pitbull threw a hook and it missed. Pitbull stalking, Rolly on his wheels, feet connecting every time he bounced. No type of rhythm or nothing. Pitbull stalking got him in the corner now. Great way to cut the ring off. The old hooks, all of them got blocked. Beating up on the back of his body since he wanted to clinch. Referee got to break it up. Warning Rolly again for holding and Pitbull for hitting in his back. But that's what he gave him. Pitbull is a hook machine, so of course that punch is by nature. Great uppercut by Rolly. He gets counted and clinches. Pitbull trying to hit him because he know he hurt. Rolly's holding on for dear life. He gets caught with a left hook and does the weeble wobble. Rewind. All right, back to a minute and 14 seconds left in the first round. Referee breaks up the clinch. Stop it right there because we got to slow that punch down a little bit more. So instead of that, we're going to go down to 45. All right, let's go. Pitbull stalking with the high guard. Rolly backs up with the jab. Comes up with an uppercut and gets caught with a hook, with a left hook. Running back. Minute and 12 seconds. Minute and 10 seconds. I'm going to show you the exact time stamp. Minute and 7 seconds is where it starts. And a minute and 5 seconds where the punch lands on Rolly. Rolly caught him with a partial uppercut right there. At what time stamp? Let's see. But he countered with that left hook that Pitbull specialized in. So let's go minute 10, minute 9, minute 8, minute 7, minute 6, 1 minute 5. He gets counted. So that's when he grabs on for dear life, and Pitbull is trying to use his right. Then he catches him with the left at exactly a minute left in the first round. Catch him with another left at the 57 that makes him weeble wobble even more. So rewind there. I'm giving you these timestamps. Hold on. These are shits that you can motherfucking just freeze the frame. All right. Minute, let's just minute 8, 7. It was Rolly's uppercut at 5, and then he got counted right immediately at minute and 5. Holding on. That right hand still working for Pitbull. He coming through with it since he holding his left. Caught him with the left soon as he let the left go. And he weeble wobbled him, caught him with the left again. We almost broke his leg. He back on the he drunk. Oh, I gotta clip that. I got to clip that one. That's funny. Let me rewind this shit. I'm gonna clip that shit too. I got the wrong one. What was that? A minute and 10 seconds left in round 1. Yeah. Rolly got beat up by Pitbull Cruz, man. Y'all niggas call Pitbull elite after this fight. That was crazy. That was crazy. I remember y'all YouTube channels, man. Y'all was calling Pitbull Cruz elite because he beat up Rolly, man. That was funny to me. I don't know about you, brothers and sisters, but I don't think Rolly is elite. So let's go back to a minute, and here you go, right here. So, right on the money. All right, so he caught him with that shit was vicious too. And see, I had it slowed down. That shit happened so fast. Bow. I'm talking about beat the shit out of Rolly in round 1. I'm gonna keep screen recording this shit. He trying to run. No, nigga. Come here. got him on the ropes. Now Pitbull go to that body, unlike some other people that I know. Pitbull trying to take him out of there. That's what got him out of there. That body work. He go on that head, but he gonna go downstairs. Come on, go downstairs. Pitbull throw headbutts and everything. He threw a headbutt around 18 seconds. Straight hooks, no jab. Pitbull Cruz will get beat up worse if he start using his jab and leave him open. His defense is his offense for real. That's crazy to say that. That nigga defense is his offense, man. That's cold blooded. Let me rewind this shit while I make this video. I got down Pitbull, man. That's all he is a hook. A hook and an uppercut machine, man. And that's it. That's all when I call a Pitbull fight, I don't call it nothing but his jabs. If he fighting some scrubs. If he fights some scrubs, all he gonna do is throw hooks and uppercuts and overhand bolos. You understand me? It don't make no sense calling all his hooks and all his uppercuts in a fight if you live. I'm giving out game. But you get to talk about all kind of other stuff, if you know what I'm saying. If you what you call it, just call the hooks and the uppercuts, So excuse me. But yeah, man, Pitbull, man, he beat the shit out of Rolly in that fight, man. Nobody can dispute that. You weren't supposed to lose to Pitbull Cruz because he's a come forward, high guard Mexican warrior type of fighter. You understand me? So that should be something that you should be able to beat if you box. If you ain't no boxer, of course you ain't gonna be able to beat Pitbull Cruz. And can Lamont Roach box? I think so. I'm talking about, man, he pop the way he pop his ass, and then that nigga weeble wobble. That shit was funny as hell, G. It was over after that. He caught Pitbull with a weak ass uppercut that was partially blocked by the high guard, and then Pitbull countered his ass with that fire, and then caught him with two lefts. Set it off on the left, bro. Set it off on the right, yo. Set it off. Come on, just set it off. That high guard, I'm from the motherfucking clip this shit and then make it short right quick while I'm talking to y'all. I'm in round one again. I had to rewind that one again. Let me see. I don't want no voices in my videos when you talk shit. All right, here we go. Let me call this clip. She got Pitbull in the high guard. Got countered. Rolly got countered with that uppercut. Pitbull caught him with that left. We were wobbling him with a left. Hit him with another left. Set it off on the left. Wow. Yes, sir. Yeah. Say that. And then I dropped that video on the one, boy. All right, so where I'm at? Oh, that shit ain't happened yet. I'm at 2 minutes and 38 in the first round. Now I'm back. I done rewinded. I'm gonna drop this video. I need some time. Drop this shit into a short 14 seconds. Add some music to it. I'm giving up the sauce. You know what I'm talking about? I don't even care. You can't even think of the songs that I be thinking about, man, that I've been went through my childhood listening to. And you talking about, okay, hold up, let me see. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna use that. Pitbull, okay, Pitbull got him in the corners. That bitch, hey, all Pitbull gonna do is swing them wild bolos and uppercuts and hooks. That's it. You ain't got to worry about nothing with Pitbull, son. If you's a boxer, You just one of them come forward type guys, man. You gonna have hell with pit bull, G. For sure. But if you can box and stay on the outside, you gonna do your thing with pit bull. That's why I don't have no issue with Lamont Roach getting this guy a great little exhibition of a boxing clinic, what you want to call it. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Rolly for even getting these shots. How you getting these shots, man? I guess because you beat Ryan. You know what I'm talking about? I got Lamont Roach, unanimous decision. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna name this short, that thing. I got Lamont Roach over Pitbull, UD, boxing. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. We ain't gonna predict no stoppage because we got Shakur getting the stoppage next before him. I got Shakur getting the next stoppage. He gonna bust that 11 down, man. I got Shakur busting at 11. You know what I'm saying? For the guys on the playback, hit that like button for me, man. Good. You know, somebody, hey man, y'all can steal that shit if you want to. I don't care. Everybody's stealing shit. Fuck it. Might as well. Lamont, you see Frank Martin talking shit about Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? You need to see that shit come true then. You need to see what you got going on, man. Okay, you got Rolly running around the ring looking crazy. Rolly running ring around the rows at Pitbull throwing hooks, landing right into the hook every time you bounce. Each step you take. Every step you take. Every move you make. Every move you make. Pitbull is rocking you. Pitbull. Blessing your game, homie. Yeah, nigga, I just dropped a short on y'all last. That's while I was live. Ooh, that was a vicious hook. I'm talking about, man, he holding on for dear life. Pitbull around this motherfucker, catching him with the free hand. Then when he let the left hand go, caught him with that vicious left. Wobbled him, hit him again with the left, wobbled him. I'm talking about his knees was about to break in Pitbull. That's why it looked so bad, because it looked like his knees was about to break. I'm talking about 2 clean hooks by Pitbull. He holding on for dear life. Oh man, the referee break that shit up, boy. Break it up. You don't want to let go. Let go, nigga. Let go. Okay, you got him loose. Let him loose. All right, Pitbull stalking again. Oh man, Rolly fixing his gloves. He on his bicycle. You know what I'm saying? Sweep to the body. I told you, Pitbull gonna go to that body. Overhand miss. He ducked that one. Pitbull coming with them hook almighties. That's all he gonna do is throw a hook almighty, hook almighty, hook almighty, mighty, hook almighty face ass niggas, man. Yeah, Pitbull around this mother level, getting it. I'm talking about 30 seconds left. He looking like the Terminator, nigga. Pitbull looking like the Terminator. Rolly caught him with a left. And then, it didn't do nothing to Pitbull. He coming right back with his left hook, getting this. Pitbull clinch up, Rolly clinch up. He tried to hit him with the head, but referee had to warn him, hey, man, he keep holding me. Yeah, I know, but you can't hit him with the head, but come on now, Pitbull. Okay. He back at him, though. Pitbull rolling up on him with a hook, and he missed. Wild hook at that. Another wild overhand hook, it get blocked. Another left miss, a body shot. You know what I'm talking about? Grab him, Rolly. Grab him, Rolly. Rolly in here fighting for his life right now, trying to survive. The first round, good uppercut by Rolly. Pitbull coming forward. He don't even care. Rolly should always remember, stop trading power punches if that man can hit hard. You know, that's a law. I ain't trading with you and you can knock me out. I'm gonna sneak you. I'm gonna sneak my punches in there. We ain't doing no firefighting, brother. You know, Rolly sitting down on the bench. He in la la land right now. He said happy Easter after the fight. And sprinkled the water on his face. Let me fast forward this shit. Yeah, man. Rolling around this bitch looking like lost out of space. You understand me? They showed the replay when he caught him with the uppercut and got countered with that left. He tried to hold on for dear life, as you should now. Pitbull used that free right hand to catch you. I'm talking about you wide open too. Your hand, when you threw your punches, I'm going to freeze that. I'm going to freeze that. Hold on. Both his hands was open when he threw that punch. Like he was saying, hey, touchdown. Right there. Damn. Hold on. I'm tripping. Let me catch it right on. I gotta catch it right on. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot that bit. Damn, he caught him with a nice uppercut too. That's what's crazy. Rolly caught him with a vicious little uppercut, but he got countered. And he was throwing his thing too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's perfect. All right. Yeah. He wide open throwing that shit. Mm-hmm. Let me send this picture. Hold on. This nigga here like a charging bull. Mm. Okay, here we go. All right, I got the picture. I'm gonna send this shit. Hold on. Hold on. This nigga here, man, he's shit. Okay, there you go. How you love that? Adam T2R9T. Yeah, it's a great one, bro. I can't wait. Got old Shockey on that thing, man. He talking about fighting Shakur after that. Don't count your chickens for they hatch, bro, boo. You understand me? Don't count your chickens for they hatch, my guy. You know, I ain't saying you're gonna lose the cool boy, but he might pop you though. He like to fight people's fights. He fight your fight, I think that'll fuck him up. But if he box, he nice. Got that Philly style, you know. Let me find this picture right quick. Hold up. I just downloaded that piece. Yeah, there you go. He put this on the map. You see him. He ain't playing with it. Matter of fact, fuck that. Hold up. That's when he threw that hook and got caught. I caught the wrong angle. Yeah, man, wave was way wider than that. Yeah, Pitbull blessed this game right there, boys and girls. Photos. There you go. Bam. Yeah, that nigga. He got his issue right there, boy. He definitely got his issue. Let me put that on the screen and get my big face out of there. Bow! Got his issue for sure. Got fucked up. All right, so what round I'm in now? Round 2. Rolly trying to do that step back, leap back like a bunny rabbit now. Pitbull beating on that body, trying to hold that left arm. He's trying to hold that left. He's tired of that left hook catching his ass, boy. That left hook been hurting Rolly since round 1. It ain't number round 2. He been holding that left arm for a whole round and a half. Good body shot by Rolly. Oh, he got caught trying to throw a 1-2. Pitbull just catching him in between shots, easy. Pitbull blessing his ass. Yes, he is. Break up the clan. Warn him, ref. See, warn him about holding that on. That's what killed Rolly. You can't hold that on too much more, brother. Yeah, back up. Back up. Won't you go overhand? Yeah, roll under that shit. Rolly got head movement now. He got more head movement than Brian Norman Jr. That's all Pitbull doing. That Pitbull threw 2 jabs so far. Pitbull is a uppercut hook machine. Bolo missed both hooks. Body shot was kind of low. It don't matter. Rolly, he got a pain threshold right now, I guess. That was low. Pitbull like a machine. Pitbull trying to reach out there and touch someone. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go, Pitbull. We already know the outcome. Might as well. Good hook by Rolly, but kind of partially blocked. Good uppercut by Rolly. He lined him up for that. Easy. You can line Pitbull up easy. He's like a bull. Olay, you got to be a matador when you fight. He ain't no Pitbull. He's just a little bitty bull. He should change his name from Pitbull Cruz to Little Bitty Bull Cruz. You know what I'm saying? El Torito. You know what I'm saying? Nice little right hand by Rolly, but that shit ain't hurting Pitbull. He like a machine, like he on some of that dope. He like the Russian in the Rocky movie. If he dies, he dies. You know how Rocky do it. Rolly probably finna clinch again real soon. Hook and a miss. Body shot miss. Rolly catch him with a right. Got him on the ropes. Body shot. Got caught with a right. You got him on the ropes. You let him off, Rolly. 8 seconds left in the round. You let him off the ropes. No. You let him off the ropes. You were scared of that left hook. Pitbull got him respecting that left hook at an all-time high. Pitbull was dirty too. That motherfucker throwing that head into in his face. Fucking juggernaut looking at it. He kept holding his arm though. He was holding Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Pitbull coming out stalking again with that high guard. You know what I'm talking about? Pitbull on a mission. You understand me? Uh-oh, a jab. Got a jab from Pitbull. Mm-hmm. Pitbull was like he catching his breath. Then Rolly throw them weak ass jabs. He trying to time him. Crouching, changing levels. Another clinch up. Some wild punches. Yeah, this shit is easy for Pitbull. Rolly ain't got no boxing IQ. And he done already got his equilibrium rocked. Came over the top with another little overhand right there. Stab to the body by Rolly, pushed him back, but he coming back. Pitbull with a power jab, but it missed. That's about 2 jabs per this round. This fight, he averaged about 2 jabs per round in this Rolly fight. Good little hook by Rolly. Got out of there. Nothing too much else. Pitbull don't care about his power though. He coming forward at an all-time high. At an all-time high. Good little clinch. Back in the center of the ring. A little wild hook in the miss by Pitbull. Another wild right hand that missed. Rolly missed. A whole bunch of missing. What else Rolly doing? Justice glove. Fake ass jab he got. 1-2 kind of got through by Rolly. Stabbed by jab. Another jab. That's another jab by Pitbull to the body. It was stabbed to the body. Okay, Pitbull, you over here exceeding your average. What's your average? Two jabs per round? Pitbull got this man on the ropes again. Sweep to the body, miss. Rolly up out of there. On the to other pastures. Caught Pitbull with a clean right hook, but got out of there. No follow up. He's going lateral. You understand what I'm saying? Staying away from that power as he should, but he ain't throwing nothing as he's changed directions. You can catch him with that hook like he just did, man. He's stalking you. Make him reset. Pop, pop, reset. Pop, pop, reset. Do him like El Rayo did. This was supposed to be one of the first fights for Shakur Stevenson at 135, but Pitbull didn't want to fight him. That would have been the best time to catch Shakur Stevenson. He was green, fresh out of 130 and missing weight. Undisciplined, wild, young nigga. No, you still would have beat him? I think so too. I still, for the top guys, that would have been the best time to pop a young nigga like Shakur though. No. Too dangerous. I know. Early motherfucker got them wheels on in this fight. I'm talking about round 3. Right before the minute mark, he was rolling. That's why they call him Rolly. He was rolling. Catching Pitbull with a nice little hook clinch. Okay. Hit them kidneys, hit them livers. You want to clinch, we got something for you. Nice couple uppercuts by Pitbull coming out the clinch. They trading shots. You can't trade with Pitbull like that, bro. Pitbull, body shot, work it up top. Made Rolly back up. Adjust his glove again. On his wheel. You know what I'm saying? His arms, his shoulders must be tight. He got both his hands down. You understand me? On his wheel, real nice now. Pitbull stalking him. You understand me? Pitbull stalking him. Dip. Dip, baby. Rolling. I'm talking about hit all 4 corners, man, 2 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like some exercise drills I had the kids doing and shit. I'm talking about overhand. Pitbull swinging so wild, man. You can hear the wind off them punches, but they missing. Rolly trying to line them up, keep that distance. You got your back against the rope, bro. Pitbull coming with that hook. I got blocked by that glove, that right hand. That's how he had his hand with the Rolly on the Ryan Garcia fight. Man, you should have had that in this Pitbull fight. Pick that hand up, pick that right hand up so you don't get caught with that. That left been killing Rolly all night. That's why he was prepared for Ryan. When he fought Pitbull, and Pitbull beat his ass with that left foot, Joe. For sure. Pitbull was making them weeble wobble with the left. Let's see what he do. Stalking him. He trying to run. He lateral. 1-2. Got blocked by the gloves by Pitbull. He always trying to fix them gloves. You need to get some better gloves. Look at that. Pitbull put the stutter step on him. Come here. Pitbull, one thing I say about Pitbull, he can cut that ring off. That's what he specialized coming forward. So, you know, they practice cutting that. He got great plyometric skills in round 3. Pitbull specialized in cutting that ring off now. You're going to just, you're going to have to have some hellified footwork. You know what I'm saying? And he going to get to that body. But you got to block that shit and get up out of there. He going to touch you. Pit going to touch you. Now, I give him that. Pitbull will touch you. He'll touch you. In the stomach. And your jaw. Round 4, Rolly stabbing to the body. You understand me? Rolly doubling up the jab. Pitbull probably catching his breath. He just download the data. Uh-oh, jab. I told you, average about 2 jabs per round. Stab to the body jab by Pitbull. Back to the high guard. Little feint step. You know what I'm saying? Pitbull got the man fixing his gloves again. How the hell y'all got Rolly winning round 2? One of the Joe Goosen scorecard. Man, get out of here. Rolly ain't won damn round in this Pitbull fight, if you ask me. That shit getting blocked off his glove. Pitbull is swinging wild and missing, though. So, you know, telling how them judges think that. Rolly is on his wheels. Hit that kidney. Overhand by Rolly. That shit ain't hurt. It seemed like every time he hit Pitbull hard, Pitbull, all he got to do is take a breath and his energy level go back up. Pitbull clinch or Rolly clinch. Work out that clinch, fellas. Nope. Referee break it up. Man holding on for dear life. Tired. Pitbull used to swinging and missing, though, so he ain't tired. That man got stamina, cardiovascular. I got to do my personal training studies over here for people that's trying to pass your certification and be a certified personal trainer. This is the place to be. You know, we go through Luddy study sessions over here. And we answer questions. You understand me? And if we don't have the answer, we'll do the research to get it to you so you can pass your certification. You know what I'm talking about? We got the book, we got the grail. You know, say the holy grail, but we got the blueprint. Where the blueprint at? Hold up. They don't believe me. You hear that? You hear that, nigga? I got the power. By the power of personal trainers. Hard twice. Yeah, I help all guys. I help my boy Silk the Shock, not Silk the Shock, Silk St. Julian on Instagram, man. Go subscribe to him. Ex-pimp, man. He doing the personal trainer thing, man. Help him get his certification, man. Yeah, man, meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said again. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe, and get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world to hear my voice, Craig. Now, you want to get some game, you want to get your certification, you know what I'm saying? Ask me, and we're going to help you get the answers to that. It's all about the wellness and the fitness. That's what you want to do and pursue in life. We can help you do that over here. You know what I'm saying? These guys underestimate the cardiovascular part of the boxing game, and that's what we concentrate on, that and the core. You gotta have the core power that strengthens up your power. But you know, you need that cardio. You need the cardiovascular endurance as well. You got to be able to last. Oh, look at Pitbull. It's round 4 and he's still throwing the same hooks and uppercuts relentlessly. Great hook landed by Pitbull. Wobble Rolly round to the body, over the top with the left. Pitbull stalking him now. He hurt. Rolling on his wheels, trying to block that body. That body hurt. He knew that. He thought a body shot was coming. You could tell he exposed his poker face. Nice little hook by Rolly, trying to get up out of there and walk up out of that body. Pitbull, all he got to do is crouch down and come over the top with a hook. Make him think he about to hit that body. I seen Sugar Ray Robinson pull a move like that. He caught him with one of those elbows in the air, long range body shots. Jake LaMotta one time, and he caught him with the long range body shot 2 times. Then he act like he was gonna throw that motherfucker again, crouched down, and caught him with that left. I'm talking about clipped him, got him up out of there, sent him out of space. You know, he's so worried about protecting that left side. Got his ass caught with that left hook. Rolly getting touched up in that corner now. I'm trying to smother Pitbull. That shit ain't working. Trying to roll, shoulder roll like Floyd. You got caught with a 2-piece and now you over there trying to steal trade with Pitbull. That's crazy. The wrap up not working for Rolly. The wrap up ain't working for Rolly. I got Pacquiao popping Rolly if they fight. Oh yeah. Easy. Old man, my ass, that mother love on some dope. I don't care what you say, all that conspiracy shit. That man, why you think Floyd was scared of him? You understand? I ain't gonna say scared of him, but scared of that dope. He wants you to test. You over there in your own country doing what the hell you want to do, like in Living Color. You can do what you wanna do in your own country and Living Color. Yeah, nigga, Rolly still moving lateral. 9 seconds left. About to get his block knocked off real soon. I'm talking about Pitbull throwing bolo after bolo, missing. Rolly, I don't know how you lost to this guy. You must have thought you could knock this little dude out. That's the only way I can think of it. And all you doing is throwing power shots after you line them up with your hand extended. You know? Y'all rewind the tape. I had the timestamps on when he weeble wobbled him in the first round. All punches, each punch timestamp. Well, 106, 105, especially 105. First round, 105. And it's stuck in my head like a timetable. You dumb, nigga. What 5 times 2? 30. How you know that? Well, you still dumb, nigga. Yeah, I know. They're wiping off this nigga face. Let's fast forward this shit. Go to this highlight. Matalo. You know what they tell him? Go on and kill him. That's all you know how to do. You get you a little pit bull and you sick them on the motherfucker, they got one attack. And you're rolling, trying to line that shit up, got his body wide open. He caught him in the body, was looking at his jaw. Oh, I gotta clip that. Hold on, y'all. So I'm gonna put that on the screen next, nigga. Ooh. I'm putting this on the screen. This was cold-blooded. His face, because when he caught him in his body, he wasn't even concentrating on his body. Damn, I missed it. Hold on. I got a screenshot that. He already knew he was going to land that body shot, but he just wanted to make sure that fucking jaw was open, nigga. He touched it. Yeah, that's why I slow these fights down. Damn, I can't even screenshot on this phone. How did you do this screen record? Let me timestamp that shit first. You know, I like the timestamp for weight. So where's that? That was it right there. Mm. All right, so let's try it one more time. You see the body open. I'm talking about Pitbull. He old relentless, like the dude said. He relentless. He definitely relentless, man. I like that though, but he can be beat. There you go. I got it, y'all. I got it. Now I got to scream. There we go. All right, so let me crop it. Yeah. All right, so let me send this to my phone. I got 2 phones. One for the what you call it, the highlights, and one for the live. All right, so let me airdrop that this. Okay, there we go. You hear me? You feel me? All right, so we ready? Ready like Freddy. Yes, and my name is not Eddie. All right, so let me put it up in the files. No, we gotta drop it in the X files now. Drop this in the X files. Here it go. Drop that in the X files, man. Yeah, man. He wasn't even concentrating on that body. He already knew how to get it. His angles, man. He already knew that fucking body was gonna open up that chin. Boy, I'm talking about he ripped him too. That was a great little screenshot right there. Yeah, he ripped him. So let me get back to the fight. And somebody came right over the top on his ass. Where we at? What round? Round 5. You doing that step back, that shit ain't gonna work unless you motherfucking clipping his ass, man. You looking like a bunny rabbit, but you ain't stopping and clipping him. They say Rolly got the power. Why the power ain't working on Pitbull with that little short ass neck? You trying to throw 2 and 3 punches on Pitbull. You need to limit them shits to 1 and getting up out of there to that body. Pitbull don't care nothing about them headshots. You ain't gonna knock him out. His offense, his defense. He gonna see you throw a punch. He gonna throw a fucking hook. You gonna hit him in his shoulder. That's a funny looking ass Mexican too, man. I ain't gonna lie. When he get fat in the off season, he be looking like a roly poly. This mother lover boy. Ain't nothing Rolly doing working, even when he land. That's what's crazy. He just caught him with an uppercut and a hook and clinch. Instead of getting out of there, you gotta be tired. You fatigued. As soon as you let him go, he got caught with a right hand that stumbled his ass. That nigga can't believe it. How you work out the clinch and get clipped. You got caught with another right hand, man. Worrying about the left hand, you getting clipped with the right by Pitbull. Your lateral game is not working good enough. You ain't sticking that jab out there, no, you just moving. That's what's wearing them out. You moving, but you supposed to be sticking and moving, right? You ain't doing no sticking. You ain't doing damn stick. You ain't got no stick. Your stick is a power stick. That shit leave them open. Everybody see that shit. Y'all love that power shit. Y'all hooked on that power shit, G. You need a knockout. There ain't no knockout in the fight. It's a trash ass fight. It's been a minute since I seen this fight, man. I was still upset about Rolly robbing Barroso. I'm still to this day calling for that rematch, even though he's old and out of there. I just wanted some justice for Barroso. That's why that's on my page. Tony Weeks, man, you robbed Barroso, man. Stopping that fight, man. Now Pitbull, I don't know what it is about him, but he land on Rolly, but not no boxer. But Rolly do got head movement when he want to. Like that little combo he just did, he threw the combo and rolled with it, man. But that's just one time in the fight, bro. And the shit didn't really land. You need to throw some real solid, solidified punches, then roll with it. And move your head off that center line after the punches. Referee stopping and warning this motherfucker, man. All that holding, man. Excessive holding from Rolly, you know. Rolly can't help it. Rolly getting touched by all hooks and power shots. Look at Pitbull. As soon as they commenced the fighting, 2 hooks to the body and a clinch. Another clinch, ref. He ain't gonna say nothing. You gotta look good for the camera and tell him at least. Good hook by Pitbull, land on his neck. Rolly got the hand back up, trying to line him up with that left. Body shot a little low. Another return body shot by Pitbull. See, the ref still warning this man, you know, keep him up. Time out. Getting people rest, man. Pitbull, you know, you supposed to fight dirty, man, when you got the, you know, you ain't got all the advantages. He's short, got the shorter arm. He's supposed to push down on your neck when he gets you there. Zap some of that strength out you. You know, the only type of cheating I don't like is the drug cheats. Anything else in the ring, boy, anything goes when it comes to hoes, cause pimping ain't easy. Hook, body shot, uppercut. Hook, body shot, another body shot by Pitbull, clinch. 30 seconds left in round 5. He finna take a point from Rolly. This was the end for Rolly right here. And once their referee took that point from Rolly, he had subconsciously in his mind, I can't hold anymore. No, I can't hold anymore. Yeah, bitch, you gotta fight now. Pitbull loving it. You know, that's a hell of an embarrassing thing to get penalized for clinching. And you got penalized for clinching, so let's see if he clinched. You know what I'm saying? 22 seconds left. Nice little counter straight right by Rolly. 19 seconds left, 18 seconds left, 17. He's trying to stay on that wheel. You know that clinch gonna come. Overhand by Pitbull landed, a left land, overhand land, another left land, another left partially land by Pitbull Cruz. Missed by left, Pitbull, you know what I'm saying? Referee break it up, preventing the clinch because you don't want to take another point from Rolly. Round about to end. Rolly dizzy. Saved by the bell. Rolly saved by Bell. I'm just walking back to the corner like, just got off work and ready for a beer. Rolly, boy, I'm talking about after that referee took that point from Rolly in that round right there, that was the end of that was the beginning of the end for Rolly, boy. Yes, it was. Mm. Shout out to T.O. if he jump in the ring with Shakur. We got nuts. All the fighters to fight. You get stuck with Shakur. Shout out, congratulations to Devin Haney for beating the shit out of somebody. I told y'all. I like to say that. Shout out to Matias. Won't you step your funky drug using ass up and fight Shakur? He up there at 40. Call him out. Call him bullshit. And see what he do. Do like the other little Afro Latino say, send the contract, I kill you. You understand me? Let me fast forward this shit, man. Come on, roll it with your funk head getting knocked out. Gotta go get me some food, y'all. I'm stay on here about another hour. Talk this box and watch a couple fights. Hooked by Rolly. Let's see if he clinch again. I told you after that referee took that point for clinching, that was the end for him, my friend. Pitbull, okay, with another jab. He always started the round out with a jab. He got 2 jabs so far. Then a rip to the body and an overhead left. Missed the overhand right. Tried to open up for a hook and got stuck with a jab by Rolly. High guard. Got caught with a hook by Rolly. Let's see if he clinched. He charging. Sweep to the body by Pitbull. You got to stick that motherfucking jab on Pit, man. You got to stick that jab and get up out of there. You trying to wrap up with Pit. Pit gonna hurt you every time you wrap up. Stay away from that clinch. Stay away from the clinches with Pitbull, too. You know what I'm saying? A little more level so low and center of gravity. You right there by your kidneys and your liver. Depending on what stance you in. That left hand get free. We do damage with that left. Rolly scared of that left hand. That's why I say he was so good in the Ryan fight. He was used to getting hit with that left. Pitbull fucked him off with the left. Especially in round 1. Worse than fucking Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney in round 1 for Rolly. Yes, it was. I'd rather get beat by Ryan Garcia than Pitbull Cruz. Why? Because this looked like a little midget he got beat by. He always called Tank Davis a midget. How you gonna call Tank a midget and you got beat up by a midget? You feel me? Like, come on. Ain't nobody trying to hit me. They gonna hit me and talk about my little shit and act like they thought of this shit tomorrow, man. Yeah, but you said the man was a midget and you getting beat and Rolly got beat up by a midget. Shout out to all the midgets out there. You know what I mean. It's round 6 and he got caught with an overhand, 1:49 seconds left. He weeble wobbled him. And he was trying to get the fuck up out of there. Rolly got a bad habit of lining people up and extending their hand trying to catch them with that right. He been on his wheel the whole fight. And round 5, I think this one he slowed down that wheel. I said it when I was watching the fight live. His wheel was going to slow down around 5 and 6. And I think it slowed down around 6. Right now, he got some Hot Wheels. Rolly had Hot Wheels. That's one thing I said when I was calling this fight live. I was like, one thing I give credit to Rolly about, he got some stamina. If he can make it past 6 rounds with the way he rolling around this motherfucking ring like a goddamn ring around the roses, he got the best stamina in boxing. But he proved me wrong and got caught with a right just right there at the minute 15 round What is this, 5? Yeah. What is this, 5 or 6? Let me see. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, your stamina wasn't that good to be running around and ringing around the road for 12 rounds and no pit bull. I say if you do that, you get #1 award for stamina in boxing. You know, Shakur the best defensive boxer, and then you got best offensive boxers. You got best jabs. You got best this and best that. You'll be the best. You have the best conditioning in boxing, nigga, if you was to do that shit you was doing. But I knew that shit was gonna slow down around 5 and 6. That running shit was gonna slow down. I don't want to call it running because you was moving lateral around the whole ring. You touched corner 1, corner 2, corner 3, corner 4, all 4 corners. For the whole fight, all 5, 6 rounds I've been watching. You understand me? And Pitbull been stalking you and cutting the ring off each time. I can give him that. He might not be successful, but he'll touch you each time, each corner. Pop, look at it. He missed you on that second punch, but he touched you with the first body shot. You know, Rolly getting tired, man. All that running shit and lateral, over the top by Pitbull. That shit been working too with the right hand because he worried about the left. He caught him with the left in the first round and have him discombobulated ever since, like the Ryan Garcia fight. Yeah, it's worse than the Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fight. Blaze, pound for pound. What's the business? Pitbull Cruz hurt Rolly worse than Ryan Garcia hurt Devin Haney in the first round of the Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney fight. And the only difference is Pitbull ain't knocking the motherfucker down the whole fight, but Rolly got beat up worse than Devin Haney. What y'all think about that? I think Rolly got beat up worse than Devin Haney by a midget. And you always talking about Tank David a midget and shit. Nigga, you got beat up by a midget. Ain't that a bitch? And what is it, around 5, 14 seconds? Pitbull on your ass, boy. Yeah, Blade. On him, like white on rice, you hear me? You see that screenshot that I put on the screen, bro? He caught him with the body shot, but was looking at his jawbone, man. You understand me? He wasn't studying. He already knew he was gonna land the body shot. He was ready for that overhand, and that's what he been doing the whole fight. You know, when you call a pit bull fight, I'm just giving tips out there because I love giving game. Whenever you call a pit bull fight, if he fights some scrub or dub, don't call his hooks and his uppercuts because you're gonna be looking like KQKC around this bitch. And another hook, and another uppercut, and another hook, and another. You ain't gonna have time to talk and put your game down. You know, you just call the jabs. You know, he only averaged about 2 jabs per round. You might get lucky with Pitbull throw 3 jabs or more. But man, it averaged about 2 jabs. You get to talk, man. You can say hot tamale, weenie, wally, ham, smoked sausage, pecan, macaroni, French fried fish, bean, barbecue, lettuce, radish, onions, and bacon, and ice cream on top. Oh shit, he just jabbed somebody. Hot tamale, weenie, wally, ham, smoked sausage, pecan, macaroni, French fried fish, bean, barbecue, lettuce, radish, onions, and bacon, and ice cream. Oh, there go another jab. You understand me? And that's just how I go with Pitbull Cruz. So with Lamont Roach, if you listening, got yourself a little easy little fight here if you follow the El Rayo path and just box him, you know. That's all you got to do, like in the Tank fight, man. Just box. You're gonna beat Pitbull and going on to the next bag. You know, you came up, boy. Yeah, the Mexican commentators, yeah, you know, they supposed to though. Niggas supposed to go crazy for their people though. Shit. They know not to get part twice up there. Nah. He's talking that Viva La Black folks shit. Hood J Mac, you say rude. I feel like I'm the modern day James Brown. Hey man, do what it do. The money's going to do what he do. That's what I feel. You know what I'm saying? If you watch this shit over the years, you know what time it is, man. How the black and brown fights play out when you got a guy that can box that's efficient enough to stay away from the power shots. Like, what better power shots to stay away from than Tank Davis? You can leave them and take his best shots, man, please. At a higher weight, no. You say you're going to call out Shakur T.O.? Man, you mean you gonna call out Shakur then? When you gonna fight a loser? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Round 7. Yeah, that running shit done played out now. All that lateral movement. I told you that shit gonna play out. And I was calling it live. I said that. He trying to do it, that shit ain't gonna last. What is it, 2 minutes and 30 seconds in this round 7? So I was on round 6. I thought it said 5. Yeah, I'm on 7 now. Pitbull got that pressure on him. High guard. You know, I slow my fights down. And why you said Pitbull win the Tank fight getting announced? Damn, don't say that. Pitbull, we rooting against Pitbull. Boy, first show, look at that left foot laying right on Rolly, man. Rolly trying to look like Floyd with the Philly shell and shit. Man, you gonna get your goofy 2 left foot having. I know you can't dance face ass up out of here. I'm talking about he looked like his leg was gonna break in round 1. Minute and 5 seconds. I time stamped it for y'all, boys. Y'all want to go back and watch the hellified Weeble Wobble. He got mother loving Weeble Wobble. Yeah, Pitbull push down on his neck with them elbows. He ain't gonna warn you about that. You know he warned you earlier in the fight about that. Let's go, Rolly. I know you're Weeble Wobble tired. All that lateral shit done slowed down on me, boy. Yeah, the referee took that point from Rolly about clinching. That was the end of the world for him. When the referee took that point from him clinching, that was the end of the world for Rolly. He's gonna get caught. What round is it? 7? Yeah, left hook city. He's scared of that left hook. He out of there. I'm talking about corner A, corner B, corner C, corner D, relentlessly. As much as Pitbull swings, many corners Rolly gonna touch. Now let's see if it slow down in this for time in the second left. He holding on to that motherfucking left hand for dear life. Let him go. Let him go. Let him. Yeah, he breathing hard right here. This way it goes. So yeah, 1 minute 38 seconds left. Now I gotta slow it down. Jab. Jab to the body by Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? From now on, I'm only calling the fight like I usually call it live. So if you hear me say, "Oh shit," that's Pitbull throwing a hook or either an uppercut. I'm only calling jabs from Pitbull from now on. So, you know what I'm saying? So I can hot tamale weenie wally some shit. God damn! Oh shit! You know what I'm talking about? Rolly around this motherfucker trying to line Pitbull up. Shit, man, you better stop that old school shit, man. That shit ain't working. Motherfucking Pitbull is a fiera. Man, Rolly, get your dog ass out that corner. Good little left hook, Rolly, but that's it. Now, Rolly do got better head movement than Brian Norman Jr., if you ask me. I said that before on one of my shows, if you check my show site. Hit that like motherfucker. Try to catch Rolly with a nice little sneaky little hook. I mean, try to catch a Pitbull with a nice little sneaky little hook. You know, he's very fatigued right now. I can tell, man. You got hellified stamina, man. Like I said when I was calling it live, man, Rolly can keep doing this for 12 rounds, man. He get the award for the most conditioned boxer in boxing, boy. I ain't never seen a mother lover with that much muscle mass. You understand me? Move around the ring around the rosy laterally like that, man. You know, and you know, you say Brian Norman has no head movement at all whatsoever. You know, like Sam Noakes and when they fought Abdullah Mason. Look at that left. I gotta rewind. I'm talking shit. And they just got clipped. Okay, we got round 7, 55 seconds left. Rolly trying to line them up. They go another little flick jab by another flick jab. Ooh, he exceeded. That's why he dropped Rolly in this fight. Because you know, I told y'all Pitbull Cruz only averages 2 jabs per round. So go back to a minute and what is this? The minute mark of round 7. You're gonna see why he knocked Rolly out, man. He dropped Rolly, man. 1 jab. All right. Overhand right. Minute left. Overhand right by Pitbull. I'm calling everything now, excuse me. 55 seconds. One jab, 54 seconds. Another jab, 53 seconds. A hook to the body, a hook upstairs, a hook over the right, a hook with a left. He running, he about to fall through the ropes if it wasn't no ropes. Hey, hold on, time out. Nigga, this some Earl Stentz Ugas shit. If there wasn't no rope, let me rewind this time for a step on your ass, Negroes, Negats. Minute and 9. Let's start it from the beginning. Pitbull missed a wild hook at a minute and 7. Rolly going laterally. Pitbull stalking as usual. You know how to cut that ring off easily. Throw the jab for the first time. I can't believe it. That's a minute and 2. He came over the top with a right. That was a minute and 1. Yeah. I can't believe he threw a jab. That's what Rolly got to be saying. Overhand right at 57 seconds landed. Oh, shit, man. Okay, he ain't going to throw them no jabs. It's 54 seconds. He threw a flick jab to the body, a flick jab to the top of the head with 52 seconds. He catch him with the left hook. And then over the top, then another left. And he running so fast that boom, right, caught him with a right hand as soon as he bounced off the rope. Boy, if it wasn't no fucking rope, I swear you would have did like Superman Soldier, boy. You at the ring, man. You'd have landed in the first row, boy. That's how fast he was going. Yeah, nigga, he hurt. Look at that left hand catch, caught his ass right in his chin. You understand me? Pitbull he don't know what hand to hit him with. Body shot over the top. Right over the top, all over the top. Uppercut miss. I'm talking about, man, Rolly don't know where he at. He think it's the after party. Where the bitches, where the drinks, who got my weed, all over the top. Over the top right hand. Another hook landed. You see his face squish up like some Play-Doh. Uppercut by Pitbull. Lifted his ass up. I'm coming up. That nigga dizzy than a mother lover. What the time stamp for that one is? 30 seconds overhead. 29 seconds overhand. All these overhand hooks and shit. Bolo shot. Uppercut with 25 seconds left in round 7. Made him sing an old school church song, nigga. I'm talking about up, coming up. On the flip side of the mountain. Oh, great left hook with 17 seconds left by Pitbull Cruz, man. I got to call all of those now because he hurt. I was just calling this jazz. I can't do that no more because I got to slow down. He clenching. Get him loose, ref. They clenching. Get him loose, ref. Martinez Curry say that roughhouse shit ain't gonna work. That mouth going to fuck him up. Hey man, this rough shit fucking up Rolly right now. Rolly getting roughed up. Nigga Pitbull coming over the top. He blocked that. Rolly blocked that shit. Pitbull got counted with a right hand. End of the round. Round 8 is great. Pitbull ain't even tired. Pitbull not even tired. That's why I say it's useless trying to trade with this man and go powerful. If you ain't got the stamina to do that, you want some Abdullah Mason shit, man. Pitbull would have dropped Abdullah Mason. Come on, man. All that power shit and ain't no defense. Look at Rolly, man. Rolly's a terrible boxer. All the boxers say it, so I can say it. Yeah, even Gervonta Davis called him in the Mayweather gym and called him trash to his face. Made fun of him on live when they called FaceTime Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they was having a house party or what the fuck they was doing. They had niggas with masks on sitting at the table, no poker cards, no poker chips or nothing. Man, a lot of niggas got masks on. You need some killers. And Richardson itching ugly ass over there tomorrow. Yeah, he called him some shit. Shakur like, yeah, he's some shit. He's some cold shit. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all call this man, y'all call Pitbull elite after he beat Rolly. I remember them videos. Damn, that was a hell of a fire uppercut. Pitbull a dog, man, when he get a scrub in there, boy. You telling you gonna make you look dumb, and you gonna have to fight or box. You can't. I ain't seen nobody really hurt pit bull for real. It was short ass neck. You catch that mother lover, he keep coming. Rolly looking crazy. Got the doctors looking at him, talking to him in his ear, nigga. You know your life is in danger when the doctors in the boxing ring got to talk to you and check on you, man. You know, it's a blood sport. You can't die in the ring, man. You gotta have the doctors talk to you. You're on the verge of death. If you gotta get a doctor talking to you in the middle of a boxing match, you can die. It's a chance that, you know what I'm saying, they need to check on you, because if you can't fight and defend yourself, man, you can get killed in the ring, bro. For educational purposes, only YouTube. You understand? I mean, can't even say certain words no more in America. Yeah, round 8, Broly back on his laterals. And that shit gonna only last for so long, because like I said, this man been doing this for 8 rounds, man. 8 is great. Look at that left hook by Pitbull. He ain't on that lateral no more. Come on now, he tired, man. Yeah, he trying to post up with Pitbull. That's gonna be your downfall, because you can't clinch no more because the ref done took the point from you. You don't want to get disqualified, do you? I'm talking about, he's looking like a kid that gets slapped with a belt in his ass. You know what I'm saying? Now he's trying to duck that belt. You clench their ass up like, yeah, that's how he looking on Pitbull, man. Be still. Yeah. I used to grab that goddamn belt. That added on 10 licks for me. I would grab that belt from my mama, or that extension cord, or that switch. Oh, that's 10 more licks. You gotta take that shit, man. Look at this. He tried to counter Pitbull so short and compact that the shit went right underneath his chin and landed on his chest. And Pitbull caught the punch with his glove, with his neck and his chin. How you catch a nigga punch without your glove? You catch it with your chin and your chest. Pitbull built funny than a mother. Pitbull built like a short box of Newport cigarettes. That motherfucker built crazy, man. How you gonna beat something up like that and knock something up like that out? You just gotta beat him up and box him to death. I don't want to see the day somebody stop Pitbull. That would be a very interesting thing. So I'm sorry, Pitbull fans. I just want to see something like that get dropped and stopped. Now, he powerful, he explosive. You know what I'm saying? People get mad at me when I say I want to see somebody drop Shakur Stevens. Like, why would you say something like that? Nigga, I ain't never seen it. Don't you want to see a UFO pussy, nigga? The fuck? I missed the goddamn stoppage. Talking shit. They wrapped Pitbull glove wrist up. And that gave him the charge up he needed. Oh, there's 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in round 8. 8 is great, like I said, man. The referee he didn't have enough of it. He couldn't clinch no more. You got your point took. And, you know, this man just, every time you catch Pitbull, man, that shit ain't hurting his ass, bro. You don't know what to do to Pitbull. Overhand right, miss. That body shot, I know that hurt. Overhand left, catched him. Rewind that. That was a little too fast, man. Hold on, y'all. I gotta slow this shit down. 0.25 on your ass, man. We owe 0.25 status now, y'all. All right. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Stalking Rolly, man. Ooh. He said, let me get up out of here. He moved to corner 1. He went from corner 2 to corner 1 this time. I don't think he's gonna make it to corner 3. He's gonna die in corner 2. Overhand right by Pitbull, missed by an inch. Got him in the corner. The body shot landed, I'm pretty sure. Another left hand body shot, another right hand body shot that made him hit him with the left overhand, caught him with that one. Rolly dizzy, caught him with another left coming up, caught him with a right, caught him with a left, caught him with a right, caught him with a left, Yeah, he caught him with a right, a left, a right, and a left. That's why the referee tackled his ass. So let me run that back. Like I said, I had to slow this down to 0.25. That shit was coming so fast, bro. Overhand right pit bull swung, missed. That body shot landed. A right hand body shot. Right, left. He came with a 1-2 and a left hook, a right hook, a left hook, a right hook, a left hook, a right hook, a left hook. Even when the referee tackled his ass, he caught that nigga with a left hook. Rolly, Jesus. Rolly looked like he choking on the rope. The referee pushing him so hard, like he choking on Rolly on the ropes. Pitbull climbing on the ropes, man. Yeah, Viva La Mexico. You know what I'm talking about? Beat the shit out of Rolly, man. I was very impressed with that fight. You know, the way he took this man out. You know, y'all said that Rolly was an undefeated fighter with power, a champion, in fact. He had a belt. You know, shout out to Jackson Martinez. But, you know, this guy, y'all touted him up to be, you know what I'm saying, a great competitor. I just want y'all to know that Rolly will always be some shit to me. Just like Shakur said, just like Tank said, just like Richardson. There's a lot of boxers say that Rolly's some shit. And even though he's some shit, Rolly got head movement. He just didn't use it in this fight. But he got more head movement than Brian Norman Jr., brother. And that's a shame, man. You know, excuse me. Yeah, run that shit back, G. I gotta play that. Run it. Hold on, let me put this volume up on this thing, man. But that's a shame, man. And then you know what? After I play this video, man, I want to compare this man to Clarissa Shields because it looks the same to me. Sorry.
Run into him and hit the body with it. He don't hit hard. He don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard me? He's trying to that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Always laughing, but always blasting. Questions never asking. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark. We about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the photo. I'ma let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low, I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body bag real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door, we'll creep with the Mac and the pump and the fofo. I put the mask on your face, cause the bad for a case, nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get away, gotta split 25 G's up, 3-way, smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Slow down at the light, cause I might have to fight these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that done lived his whole life, living life so tripe. You talking this
Run into him and hit the body with it. He don't hit hard. He don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard me? He's trying to that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Always laughing.
Trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Listen, let me go to this video right here. Hold on. Let me pull this out. This shit is crazy. Hold on. Videos. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Devin Haney. Congratulations, man. But
Run into him and hit the body with it. He don't hit hard. He don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard me? He's trying to that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Always laughing, but always blasting. Questions never asking. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark. We about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the photo. I'ma let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low. I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body bag real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door. We'll creep with the Mac and the pump and the fofo.
all headshot.
Cause the bad for a case, nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get away, gotta split 25
First body shot.
Ain't smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Slow down, get the light, cause I might have to fight these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that done lived this whole life. Living life so trite, you talking that shit. You can get real from the dick to the fingertip. Y'all don't want no murder, so you coming at me sideways with the clip. Heavenly Father, I bother with niggas that really don't know my name. You fucking with niggas that killers with
That's what Clarissa do.
for a little cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of drink, a little more money, and I bet you stink. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Y'all don't want no murder now.
See Clarissa over there.
Oh yeah.
Going crazy.
It's still real 904.
That's awesome. Throw that jab out there.
I don't know the feeling. You know what that is. Go.
Leave it out there. Stick him.
Everyone fights Shakur. Who's next?
Who's next, Dim? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Let me get back in the studio. Oh, y'all want to see the Jab Queen video I did? Hold on. That shit was funny. I tried to house my boy freaking Fly. Hold on, let me go back to that one.
And this is our 2 cents. We talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
You want to hear what I gotta say? That's diabolical. You don't, but you're not letting me get my point off though. That's how it be. Like, you try to get me, you try to shift it to somewhere else to try to stop me from making my point all the time. It's crazy.
The way the drugs, we don't care.
I didn't say nothing about no drugs. I know that ticks y'all off, and y'all still want to give Ryan credit.
Kitchen,
without it.
Promise.
I was just giving you other things.
Okay, freaking day. We got it. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, I mean, I'm gonna let him go in.
Yeah, you took a L right there, frequent. I don't know what's wrong with you fellas out here trying to argue with ladies, even though they say what they say, and you get to have your own opinion. You know damn well you can't have your own opinion with the ladies. Anyway, hit that like button,
Do you believe we have crashed craft, stated earlier? Do we have the bodies of the pilots who piloted this craft?
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came with some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
If you believe we have
blasphemers and non-believers, boom. Hey man, if you a non-believer, you shouldn't believe anything, man. Anything is possible through God, man. Yeah, I do believe in extraterrestrials and all of those crazy things. If you don't like those type of topics, get the it's a life.
It has 4, 8, and 1, 9.
Which of the following has 4, 8, and 1, 9?
That's easy.
So 4, 8, and 1, 9. So that would be D, right?
No.
4, 8.
I'm thinking like 4, 8.
Dumbass niggas.
No, but there's a comma. There's a comma.
But
so
it's
if it was
always a
4,
riddle.
8.
Hey, hold up.
So if
Hold
it has
up.
4, comma.
I was always taught, because I was raised by, I had players in my family. I'm sorry. When you have players in your family, man, they ain't gonna put you on game. You have some knuckleheads, some dumbass niggas like that in your family. You gonna be talking like that on camera, homie. When somebody come with something that you know you ain't even supposed to open your mouth if you don't know what you're talking about, right? And if you gonna guess something, don't sound dumb. You know what I'm saying? You gonna play the game, don't sound dumb, nigga. Try to sound smart at least. This nigga here, I just couldn't do it, man. I wouldn't, if I don't know something, first of all, I ain't gonna say shit. You ain't gonna hear part twice. I'm gonna be like a deaf mute. I'm gonna be quiet as a church mouse in that bitch. But let me run that shit back a little bit.
8 and 1, 9. So I'm thinking D.
You might be right, but it's trickery.
I
It's
know.
always trickery.
Y'all trying to hold his phone up.
You can beat him.
I'm gonna go.
They both got the same answer.
We both got the same answer?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with D.
4,
We're gonna be dead ass wrong.
comma, 8.
We're gonna be dead ass wrong.
And 1, 9. I think I'm. I'm
I
sticking with
was-
D, but
Because if it was 8, it would be 4 8s and 1 9.
But see, when you say numbers, when you spell out numbers like that, it's just to trick you.
If it was B, it would be
You
4,
done got
comma,
tricked a lot.
8, comma, 1, and 9. So that's why I'm going with D.
D? I'm going to go with D.
Okay.
I'm going to go with D.
Yeah, you done got tricked a lot, man. That's what I come to realize, man.
Run into him and hit the body with.
Your ass done got tricked a lot. Now, where my other video? Where is that shit at? Oh, yeah, head off that line. That was a good one. Let me jump that one off.
Remember this day. Remember this day.
Boom.
Man, I like B Norman, but Dev cut from that school. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate that love, man. Rude Exposure said great knockout, but I think when Junior throws his right hand, he doesn't take his head off that line, fix it, and y'all cooking with fish grease. Appreciate you, Rude. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, no, I take that to the criticism. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way on that. I'm with you. I was standing looking at not just that I was looking at. I mean, but that's part of the process. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You grow and learn. It's not that somebody don't know how to do it. It could be just like, you know, and I'm not saying this to be fun. I'm saying this to be real. It's just like with, you know, some fighters, they make excuses for why they doing something and why they not doing something. Like somebody said, I heard that he didn't respect. They might not respect their power when they don't mind getting hit. You know, I've heard all kind of things. But I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say that I think that all criticism needs to be taken into consideration.
Hey, but hold up, though. This before the Devin Haney fight, my nigga. You understand me? Run that shit back, Selector. Run it back, Selector. Pro.
Remember this day. Remember this day.
Man, I like B Norman, but Dev cut from that school. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate that love, man. Rude Exposure said great knockout, but I think when Junior throws his right hand, he doesn't take his head off that line, fix it, and y'all cooking with fish grease. Appreciate you, Rude. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, no, I take that to the criticism. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way on that. I'm with you. I was standing looking at not just that I was looking at. I mean, but that's part of the process. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You grow and learn. It's not that somebody don't know how to do it. It could be just like, you know, and I'm not saying this to be fun. I'm saying this to be real. It's just like with, you know, some fighters, they make excuses for why they doing something and why they not doing something. Like somebody said, I heard that he didn't respect. They might not respect their power when they don't mind getting hit. You know, I've heard all kind of things. But I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say that I think that all criticism needs to be taken into consideration.
Hey, but hold up. I ain't through. Y'all seen that Sasaki shit, right? Pharaoh. Blame Pharaoh for that Abdullah Mason on thing. But y'all seen that Sasaki shit, right? Hold on, let me find this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Mill City Boxing. I be dropping so many. Here you go.
Rude Exposure, thank you for the 2-piece. Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan? Hand wraps?
We followed their rules in Japan. Whatever it was, we rapped exactly how we supposed to rap. So whatever it was legal.
Out there, the 54 boots. Rude Exposure, thank you for the 2-piece. Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan?
That's why that
Hand wraps.
nigga knocks Sasaki out, man. He wrapped his hands with them wraps. I fucked around and took that shit off. But you seen that shit, G? Yeah, nigga, of course you gonna knock somebody out to smithereens in Japan, nigga, if you wrap your hands properly. You know, you wrap your hands proper, man, you know, them outcomes happen all the time in Japan. I highlight that on my page because there's a lot of deaths over there and a lot of mishaps that happen like that. And y'all just only noticing it because it's Brian Norman. But that happens all the time in Japan. I just wanted people to know that. And you know what I'm saying? You know, ain't nothing you can do about it. Like Inoue told y'all, bro. Ain't nothing you can do about that, bro. This how it is over here. Y'all got y'all rules over there, and we got our rules over here. Don't say nothing about it. That's what he tweeted. You know, and I ain't mad at him, man. You know, fight in Japan. That's what Brian Norman should do. Go back to Japan, man, and utilize them JBC rules, G. Them JBC rules ain't nothing.
Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan? Hand wraps.
We follow their rules in Japan. Whatever it was, we rapped exactly how we supposed to rap. So whatever it was legal.
Out there, the 54 boots. Rude Exposure, thank you for the 2-piece. Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan?
That's why that
Hand wraps.
nigga knocked Sasaki out, man. He wrapped his hands with them wraps that had your shit like a cast, man. Of course he gonna put him in a coma, G. That's crazy. Now Turkey casual ass like, oh, I like you. Oh.
Rude Exposure.
Yeah, that's why Turkey like that nigga now, man. Oh, he put a man, he make him forget all of the immunity. And then hold up, we got Frank Martin talking shit. Hey, hold up, Frank Martin. Now, before you talk this shit on my show now, I hear you talking crazy, you trying to get your little bag fight. But you gotta prove that you ain't ruined, because I asked Devin Haney to prove if he was ruined or not, and he proved that he wasn't ruined. You see what I'm saying? But Tank Davis put a hellfire ass whooping on you, and you got knocked out, and then even when you got knocked out, you bounced your head off that floor. That might be a double concussion. Bow, uppercut, that hurts you. That's a concussion. Bow, that might be a concussion right there. And then when you landed, boom, on the floor, that might be a concussion, nigga. I just want to know if you ruined or not, because your next fight, you got a little, supposed to be a little tune-up coming up. But, you know what I'm saying? We ain't that on the Lamont Roach card too? I think so.
Hey, that's easy work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's easy work. Richardson is easy work.
Easy work. I'll stop you. Bust his ass. Easy work. He just talked too much. I just seen something with dude on he was talking about the Devin Haney and Brian Norman fight. Like, he was just talking about that. He just act like he just that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. You supposed to have that confidence and all that, you know what I'm saying, bro? But you gotta have more than a jab, dog. Like, he got a great jab, but that's all he got. You know what I'm saying? He act like he just he act like he out here putting pressure, like serious pressure on these fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, he cool. I feel like Keyshawn more of a, Keyshawn don't overdo it. Richardson, he overdoing it. He beat Kambosos, and you can't tell that man not a damn thing. And hey, that's easy work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's easy work. Richardson is easy work.
Easy work. I'll stop you. Bust his ass. Easy work. He just talked too much. I just seen something with dude on he was talking about the Devin Haney and Brian Norman fight. Like, he was just talking about that. He just act like he just that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. You supposed to have that confidence and all that. You know what I'm saying, bro? But you gotta have more than a jab, dog. Like, he got a great jab, but that's all he got. You know what I'm saying? He act like he just he act like he out here putting pressure, like serious pressure on these fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, he cool. I feel like Keyshawn more of a, Keyshawn don't overdo it. Richardson, he overdoing it. He beat Kambosos, and you can't tell that man not a damn thing. And hey, that's
man, you got to prove to me that you ain't ruined, homie. You got fucked up. Tank did you dirty, boy. And you took 3 hellfire blows in a row. An uppercut, a hook, and the blow that you landed on the floor when your head bounced off that bitch. Look at that. Bow. And you're going to land. Boom. You know what I'm saying? You can receive a concussion. People died by landing wrong on their head. I just seen a Twitter video of a horse out there exercising and landed on his neck. And, you know what I'm saying? Fuck yourself up. But your skeletal system is what I want to talk about. We got the study guide for people that want to get their certification in personal training, but Much like the bony piece of artwork in the pictures that you see, the skeleton is a collection of bones that hold the rest of our body up and in place. Although humans are born with 350 bones, that number will decrease to 206 bones by adulthood. As we grow from children to adults, some bones join together and form one bone. The skeleton has 6 major functions. Number one, and this is the most important function of the skeletal system. And if you want to add a part that is the most important, that I feel like is the most important, it's the skull. Now, your skull protects the vital internal organ called the brain. That's the number one job that the skeletal system and the function does, is protects the vital internal organs. And your organ, the brain, is the most important of the organs, really, because it sends the signal to every part of your body and everything that you do. If you want to throw a left hook, it got to come from your brain. You want to throw a right hook, it got to come from your brain. You want to throw an uppercut, it got to come from the brain first. You have to have the brain power. So the skull is there to protect your brain. That's the reason you have a skull. And that, like I said, is personal training 101. You have to know these answers to answer the test. It also supports our body's framework, giving us an upright vertical shape. Excuse me. Number 3, it allows for movement. Muscles are attached to bones. When muscles move, they move the bones. Produces red and white blood cells in the bone marrow. Stores minerals and fats. Number 6, regulates mineral balance, release minerals into the blood as needed. You know, a lot of people eat the chicken bones and suck the juice out the chicken bone when they finish eating the chicken, you know. It got the minerals in it. But going back to number, what is this? Number 3, allows for movement. Muscles are attached to bones. When muscles move, they move the bones. And you got a lot of muscle mass, you know what I'm saying? And you moving that muscle fatigues faster than you think. And like Dubois, after he dropped that man and they said it was a low blow, his ATP cells won't regenerate faster than a guy like Alexander Usyk. 2 different body types, less muscle mass, recuperate faster. Your ATP cells regenerate much faster. The larger the muscles, the more fatigue, the more time you need for your energy level to boost back up. Bones come in all shapes and sizes and serve our body in many complex ways. Consider the smallest bones in the body, the tiny bones in the middle ear that allow us to hear, to the largest bone in the body, the femur, that allows us to walk. There are bone elements like tubercles, that rounded nodules and outgrowths on the bones that generally acts as sites for muscle insertions, like the tibia, that creates an attachment point for the patellar ligament, for example, or other bones, elements that are unique in their shape and structure, like grooves and crests, that also act as specific points of attachment, protection, and support. The attachments, the shoulder blades, the deltoid muscle in your shoulders, attaching to the clavicle in your chest. When you aim a punch at that, you know how Canelo aims at the deltoids and hit the shoulders? When you throw that power jab, you don't always have to hit somebody in their face with it or their body. You can also catch them with a hook to the clavicle. You throw a hook to somebody's clavicle right in that bone insertion, you can dislocate or dislodge that, because like the book says, the skeletal system. The muscles are attached to the bone. We giving out too much game. Ain't nobody hitting my like button, man. So we gonna play Frank Martin talking that shit. Talk that shit for him, man.
Bust his ass. Easy work. He just talked too much. I just seen something with dude on he was talking about the Devin Haney and Brian Norman fight. Like, he was just talking about that. He just act like he just that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. You supposed to have that confidence and all that. You know what I'm saying, bro? But you gotta have more than a jab, dog. Like, he got a great jab, but that's all he got. You know what I'm saying? He act like he just like he act like he out here putting pressure, like serious pressure on these fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, he cool. I feel like Keyshawn more, but Keyshawn don't overdo it. Richardson, he overdoing it. He be convulsions, and you can't tell that man not a damn thing. Hey, that's easy work. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's easy work. Richardson is easy work.
I don't think so, Frank. I got him popping you, Frank. A nigga I don't really care for Richardson hitting, man, but I got him popping Frank, boy. Yeah, because Artem was popping you, man. Where Blunt at, nigga? Nigga, we think Artem beat you. And it was supposed to be Artem and Tank, nigga, because you was suspect, and I see why they picked you. You know, with that peekaboo high guard shit. You got a half a high guard. That's crazy. You try to hide behind that little, man, if you don't stop that, do that shit at the 40 brothers. I want to see you do it at 40, brother. You know, you got yourself a little easy when coming up folks show. You know what I'm talking about? But Richardson, no. Africa got that jab. Like you said, he got a nice jab. Yeah, that shit gonna stick you. He gonna have you leaking like Brian. Man, Brian was leaking like a faucet, boy. Ooh-wee. I'm talking about like Santillan. That boy was looking like Santillan, man. Blood everywhere. Where that video at? Yeah, you was looking like Santillan, homie. Straight up. Well, I'm gonna find this shit at you. Damn, I'm talking about ooh. Let me play this one right here. Yeah, you was looking like Santillan. Woo. And you see my guy talking that shit too. You understand me? But Rolly do got better head movement than you, Brian. Like the guys say, man, you ain't got no head movement at all.
Yo, Brian Norman not good.
They just building themselves up off a boost, man.
Good, yo.
You know what happened when he came to the gym? You know what I mean? So we didn't worry about it.
They ain't do nothing but talk.
Rolly's better. See, now even Rolly knows better than taking his head off the line. He know how to take his head off the line better than you, Brian Norman Jr. I sent the cash or the super chat to Just Do and told you, and you agreed with me. You was just trying to get that retirement check. Hit that like button.
Next time I want the question in English, please. And start with the international media, please.
Because he wanted to win that fight really bad, so
He almost knocked you out. He wanted to win that fight really bad, so he almost knocked you out.
Down goes the welterweight division as Flair rises to the top. Woo!
Yo, Brian Norman not good.
They've just
Yeah, man. That nigga was looking like Santillan in the face, G. I was like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You almost got...
Let me tell you something wonderful. Rocky Marciano was good, but compared to Joe Louis, Rocky Marciano ain't shit.
He beat Joe Louis's ass.
That's right, he did whoop Joe Louis' ass. Joe Louis was 75 years old when Rocky Marciano. Let me tell you something wonderful. Rocky Marciano was good, but compared to Joe Louis, Rocky Marciano ain't shit.
He beat Joe Louis's ass.
Yeah.
I will not lie. I was crossing my nuts hoping that he would finish him because the shit talking was just unbelievable about how he was going to drop Devin Haney. You said you was going to drop that. And then with Abdullah Mason, man, y'all said he better than Shakur. I need to see a rematch ASAP. Like my boy ASAP that come through there. You hear me?
He better than Shakur, but
he can't box. Abdullah Mason can't box. Because if he could, he would.
Yeah, he is slugger. He more of a slugger, bro.
And I want to hear the excuses tomorrow.
Bro. So y'all pay attention to the back half of that fight. Like his offense was just like it was just jab,
methodical,
jab, backhand, uppercut, backhand. Like that shit was.
It was methodical.
Who think that nigga need to rematch that white boy? I do. I think he deserved a rematch. Well, what you feel like you need to prove, that was a great fight. And the people want more. So I want more, man. I feel like this is the perfect time to have a, what you call a 2-cent round of applause. Come on. So all right, one more time for 2 cents. Yes, sir. We need to go ahead and shout out Abdullah Mason, man, because he did his thing, man. And even though you ain't got no defense, boy, you what we need in boxing right now. You got a hellified chin. You proved me wrong, boy. Yeah, you proved me wrong. I thought you had the Weeble wobbles. I thought you had the noodle knees or either a weak chin. I ain't know. And this boy came from across the pond and gave you hell, and you blew my little ticket up, but that's all good, bro. You know, you blew my little ticket up, but that's all good, man. But I was rooting for the knockout. I ain't get it. But the way you flipping that ring, nigga. So the way you did the super nigga flipping the ring, you want a fan right there for me, man.
I gotta get across 1, 2, 2 makes me 3 go. All suckers get stuck up in the face, trying to amaze somebody else, but they find that it don't pay. I'm gonna keep dropping tracks, smoking fat Mac, hey, in the ashtray, 3/4 put away, yak on the table, cause I'm able, I'ma keep it. Yeah. Right up on the shelf where I know that I can reach it.
Oh, yeah.
My mind is a weapon, cause I'm smart from the start. MJG, Pimp, coming out hard.
Hear me.
Coming out.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Hard.
Coming out.
If you never fuck, run that back. Run that shit back, select. That's one of my favorite songs back in the day.
Count it 1, 2, 3 points. I gotta get across 1, don't 2 make me 3 go. All suckers get stuck up in the face, trying to amaze somebody else, but they find that it don't pay. I'm gonna keep dropping tracks, smoking fat Mac, hey, in the ashtray, 3/4 put away, yak on the table, cause I'm able, I'ma keep it. Right up on the shelf where I know that I can reach it. My mind is a weapon, cause I'm smart from the start. MJG, Pimp, coming out hard.
Ooh. Y'all young niggas don't know nothing about that real music shit, boy. Hey, we going to 40, Devo. We at 40, brother. You know, Abdullah will be up there soon. But we had to sidetrack and talk about this one, man, because Jesus. So I'm talking about, I. So coming out hard. That nigga flipping that ring like super nigga. That got me right there. I ain't gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you flipping that bitch and went through a Mexican standoff, boy. You know, your step back wasn't even working. You try to switch feet and you got caught with a jab right there, brother. You know, your defense needs a little more work. I think you need to, since you like to fight on the inside, you need to find you an outside trainer that specializes on inside defense, G. I ain't even joking. So we want to see you last more than a running back. You know, right now you at a running back pace in boxing, homie. You know, the running backs in the NFL don't really last that long, G. Them niggas be spectacular, be running shit 100 yards and all that shit for your eyes to see. But, you know, the quarterbacks be in that bitch going through about 5, 6 running backs throughout their careers. Maybe sometimes 10 if you're a 20-year career quarterback. You understand me? Like a boxer the last 20 years, like Floyd, over 20 years, man. When you see lasting 20 years in the game, man. The guys that hit and not get hit. You say he fought for our freedom. He ain't fight for my freedom. That nigga was fighting for his life. In this fight, yeah, nigga, that nigga, you talking about he was fighting for his freedom. Man, run that shit back with that, hold up. I got that nigga flipping that shit right there. Right there. I knew right then and there. This young nigga finna go in there and try to knock this boy out. He thought it was sweet. He thought it was sweet. He's sweet.
Count it. 1, 2, 3 points. I gotta get across. 1, don't 2 make me 3 go. All suckers get stuck up in the face trying to amaze somebody else, but they find that it don't pay. I'm gonna keep dropping tracks, smoking fat Mac, hey, in the ashtray, 3 quarts put away, yak on the table, cause I'm able, I'ma keep it. Right up on the shelf, boy, I know that I can reach it. My mind is a weapon, cause I'm smart from the start. MJG, coming out hard.
Yeah. He's going
coming out.
I'm talking about it. Boy, look at that. Just what I'm saying.
Coming out.
Yeah. It don't hurt. That shit don't hurt, nigga. Come on. Huh? Yeah.
Count it.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about, boy, you can't go wrong with that. And guess what? They on that Jay Prince shit. You understand me? They got Jay Prince in the house with the whole lineup over there, G. You say he beat that white boy? No, I ain't gonna let you do the white boy like that. They was beating each other ass, nigga. And he was beating his ass, but that boy was getting off on Abdullah, bro. That nigga face was swole up, had lumps. I'm talking about he was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to see him the day after the fight, cause that's just like David Benavidez and David Morrell when they fought. Nigga, shit. David Benavidez wasn't hiding nothing. But David Benavidez said, boy, I can't, well, his face tomorrow, boy, it's gonna be fucked up. And we ain't see David Morrell for like 3 months. He went hiding. Shit, I respect Pacquiao. At least he got on camera with his wife and was feeding him some soup with a spoon and showed everybody he was fucked up. David Benavidez fucked up Morrell. That nigga went in hiding, hid for about 3 months or 4 months. You say, yeah, it was a classic. I can watch that fight over and over again. He came out hard on this one, boy. He had to, because he already got dropped twice by Johan, and Shakur had gave him the sauce. You know what I'm saying? The man gave him the sauce, bro. Where that shit at when he gave him the sauce? Try to tell this nigga, man, how to do that shit, G, for real, for real. Where is it? Yeah, Shakur, he be trying to tell them little young niggas, man. You riding this bitch trading with power punches. You can do better than that, brother. Where is that shit at? I think it's in my video. Man, you can do way better than that, brother. That shit was almost a disaster. While you bullshitting. Damn, where that shit at? I gotta find that one, cause boy, he gave him the sauce in that shit, G. No, I think is it this one? No, I had that shit off mine, boy. Damn. Is that it? Let me check that one out.
Run into him and hit the body with. He don't hit hard. He don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard me? He's trying to that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying? Bro.
always laughing, but always blaming.
This nigga here, man, hold up.
Questions never asked. You understand what I'm saying?
That shit got blocked. That shit missed. That missed. I think he landed this one right here coming up. That got blocked. All that shit was wild. That came through. That got blocked. That failed to land. And he smothered that one. He was just all head hunting. That's the first body shot that he landed after he had dropped him the first time, man. Then the rep gave him, that's haircut. I call him haircut. We always got that same haircut. That got blocked. All them headshots, that got blocked. You see, he got the high guard up. That got blocked. You know what I'm saying? That missed strike. You know what I'm saying? It's a swing and a miss right there. That got blocked. He counted them right there. You know what I'm saying? Over the top. Nigga leaking like a faucet. Looking like Santillion around this bitch. And he went back to boxing. That got through. But you know, you just go play that Clarissa Shields, all Clarissa Shields fights, man. That's what Clarissa do when she get them hurt. Just head hunt, just go crazy. You understand what I'm saying? That's what Devin Haney did, dog. That's crazy, ain't it? But shit, that's what Pitbull do. But Pitbull go to that body though. You probably could have got Brian Norman out of there if you would have went to that body, nigga. You neglected all of that shit, man. You wasn't studying none of that shit. You like, man, I can get him. You sounded like Shakur when he was fighting Artem. Telling his granddaddy, I can knock him out. I'm gonna knock him out. He an amateur. I'm a professional. Man, you know, get out of here with that bullshit. Talking about he an amateur. I'm a professional. Stop it, I say. That man was trying to tell you how to get him out of there. You wouldn't even listen to your father, bro. Your grandfather. That was the craziest shit in the world. I ain't like that at all. You know, I clipped that shit too. You know what I'm saying? But if you would have listened to that man, you probably would have stopped him. They probably would have tricked the referees. You know, he ain't got no power. That's what everybody say. They say Devin ain't had no power too. But I'm pretty sure Shakur Stevenson gonna be stuck on 11 stoppages for the rest of his career, right? So, whatever, man. You know, who is this nigga gonna fight, man? That's what I want to know. After this T.O., if T.O. actually, you know, steps up, you're gonna be looking crazy around here thinking somebody gonna fight you, man. If you beat T.O. to death. If you beat T.O. to death, man, them folks gonna be like, you're gonna be back to Mr. WBC Shorty. You know what I'm saying? Matias over there doping up. They say he didn't know what it was. You got Gary up there. El Rayo up there said he'll fight you. He don't care. Nobody want to fight him. I'll fight him. Abdullah go back to 35, fight Abdullah. Bounce back up there, fight Richard. You know what I'm saying? Africa, you can fight Africa up there at 40. Go back down there and pop Andy Cruz after he beat Raymond Mortaya. You understand me? Who else left? You know, I don't know if T.O. gonna do it, but I'd rather see you fight Devin Haney, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can make a fight with Devin Haney. That's the fight to go with, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know I've been screaming the Devin Haney shit, G. You say Lamont if he wins or Devin. You say Shakur got all the options. If he beat T.O., Devin versus Shakur may be delayed to the 26th. But, you know, I don't know, man. The money talk, bullshit walk, G. You feel me? The money talk, bullshit walk. He say a crew winning him and Shakur. Not me. Hey, man, I'm cool with either one of them fight because I already know that people gonna talk shit about the nigga no matter what fight he do. You know what I'm talking about? I think so too, Devo. So I think he definitely like already told y'all that I'll never lace up a pair of gloves with Shakur Stevenson. I don't care what y'all do. Forget about it. He said that. He also said keep all the black fighters. I brought Budweiser to the top rank. He said that too. And I ain't mad at him because that's the same pattern that, all these guys follow that want to keep a clean record. You know what I'm talking about? Like, look at Jack Johnson. He wasn't fighting the free slaves. He was fighting all the white boys after he got knocked out by the white boy that one time in San Francisco. They got locked up in San Francisco because it was illegal to fight there. And they was cellies. And the white boy was a bare knuckle champion. And he taught Jack Johnson some nice tricks. And when Jack Johnson got out of jail, that's when he started fighting all the white boys, man, getting the money. But the niggas, they wanted to fight him too, but he was fighting niggas before he got famous. You know what I'm saying? It was rough and tough doing that. He wasn't no undefeated fighter. But, he was like, fuck y'all, I'm finna get this bad. Had a mouthful of gold teeth. You know what I'm saying? That shit went on to Sugar Ray Robinson, man. Fighting all the Germans and the white boys, man. He fought Jake LaMotta about 6, 7 times. You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, between time, the murderous road boys wanted to shot at you, boy. You ain't even want to fight. You ain't even want to fight the Coco Kid, bro. How you gonna show up to the arena? It's a crowd out there, and the nigga Coco Kid and that bitch warming up, ready to fight you. You open the door, talking about you want some more money. That's why you ain't fighting, man. You don't get out of here. That nigga, you go back and read the newspaper article, Coco used to beat you up in sparring. So either way it go, that shit went on down to a lot of other boxers. And then you get Floyd, he was pretty boy, and then he turned into the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And then you got these other people, like the Mexicans, they're trying to build up their stars. Guys like Bob Arum, they're going to keep them away from the African-American fighters. Oscar De La Hoya as well. But he always tell you, Shakur's he's just, man. You know what I'm saying? He tried to fight Cepeda when he first turned 135, bro. A tune-up, a acclamation fight. Him and Pitbull ducking. He ain't fighting no guys like that. All that cat and mouse, Tom and Jerry shit. Yeah, whatever, nigga. She didn't want to take an L, and you were smart. Teofimo Lopez doing the same thing as Jack Johnson, Sugar Ray Robinson, God bless the dead, Floyd Mayweather, and all the other guys that keep these other boxers away. Bob Arum started Top Rank in 1973? And he had the no black fighter rule. Niggas don't even remember that, but I do. Because I've seen the videos and documentaries and the newspaper clippings and the boxers and the people that talked about him. This guy already admitted that he don't know how to deal with African-American fighters. So you can imagine in 2025, back then when he started that shit, it was still okay to call black people boy. But you can't do that shit no more. And he know this. And he know that this is true. And multiple boxers, even Floyd tried to sue him for racism, but you can't prove racism unless you got yourself a Bill Haney secret recording and catch him on video saying, I hate niggas. He'll never do that. He's smart. He was alive back in the days when people were getting lynched and shit, nigga, and it's the state of mind that you had back then, man. Superiority. You know what I'm saying? Young Jewish boy go up in the Ivy League school, come out and get his first fight with Muhammad Ali. Man, you got the motherfucking juice, baby. When you get yourself Top Rank in 1973 and you say no black fighter rule, what is a nigga gonna do in 73? You fast forward to 2025, man, this guy's still around, man, with the same state of mind, same teachings, same square. Except he's more politically correct and knows not to say these certain things in the air. Older guys, they stuck in their ways and they ain't never gonna change. Same thing with Floyd Money Mayweather. This guy's a stone cold Uncle Tom Sambo if you want to keep it real, but he can kick ass. And he got smart. And he learned from the best. And he only associated himself with Israel and the people that are, dealing with the dough boy. And he's gonna align himself with them people to the ends of time. Because that's all he cares about. Not his people. Y'all praise PBC. 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 Man, that's Pretty Boy Company. You can't mention Al Heyman without mentioning Floyd Money Mayweather. And Floyd told you guys, y'all keep screaming PBC, PBC. Well, when you see Tank Davis fight, you're gonna see the PBC. Still my company. And you forget about that and you still scream PBC, PBC. You love Floyd fights, but you know he's a coon and you know he's a Sambo. So when you see PBC, PBC doing all that in-house shit, neglecting all the big fights, if we could have went across the street and dealt with another prick, hashtag Bob Arum, hashtag been alive since they was lynching niggas, Arum. Ain't never gonna change Bob Arum. We got open up doors for guys like Turkey Al-Sheikh. And then when he starts making the fights that these guys were making us sick of because we couldn't get them, now y'all transfer the hate and get mad at Turkey for making great fights, putting together great fight cards. It's kind of sickening. It kind of make me wonder. I have to think back, oh, wait a minute. When you got a certain fighter that's benefiting, you got to protect him at all costs, at all times. And that's what they do to the stars, even Canelo. You know, you get the good judges, you get the great judges. I think they get great judges. I think you get the great judges and know that you got great judges, and you get to tell boxers in the middle of a fight or at the end of a fight that you ain't gonna win anyway. And then at the end of the fight, you don't win. In fact, you get a draw. And you get a couple of draws with Canelo as well. I mean, a draw from Triple G at least. You get a whole bunch of things, a whole bunch of perks and benefits, man. You get hundreds of millions of dollars just to fight. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I tell you what, if it wasn't for Turkey Al-Sheikh, it would be the same old bullshit, man. We wouldn't be seeing the fights. It'd be some Earl Spence, some Terrence Crawford shit going on around here every year, every time we look around. Oh, he's not a pay-per-view attraction. Oh man, he fight on free TV. Who is he for? He just fought my leftovers. They fight my leftovers. That's all that you hear. And now y'all can't say that shit no more and you're mad. You're upset. You know, and if you got to fight certain fighters and you done boosted a certain fighter up too high, like he's indestructible, like he's just never gonna be beat, can't be beat, and I slap you if you say he will be beat. Oh yeah, man, and if it so-called happens that he do get beat, it's gonna be an excuse. I still give excuses for Mike Tyson and Buster Douglas to this day. I say it was a long count to this day, nigga. Fuck that. But you know, hey, it happened and he got his ass beat and lost his mouthpiece and got knocked out. You know, I still say he was partying with Bobby Brown the night before the fight and had 24 prostitutes 2 nights in a row. And I'm gonna still give Mike Tyson his excuse, but that's what part of boxing is, man, you know. But as far as getting in the ring, man, Turkey Al-Sheikh, he making it possible because he knocking down all those talking points. Oh, he don't fight, he fight on free TV, so what? Oh, he ain't got no country behind him. I don't give a fuck. What else you say, nigga? I got 50 million for you, nigga. And what are you gonna do? Use a duck if you don't take that bag. And they try to tell the people he bowing down on bending knee. And that was the dumbest shit y'all could have said. Because, you know, if that's the case, man, you know, these companies like PBC bow down on bending knee immediately. They've been fucking with Turkey. And y'all knew that and was acting like y'all didn't know that. And then when he was putting on the con with the PBC fighters, y'all like, yeah, nigga, see? Yeah, nigga. Like, wait a minute. What you beating your chest for? Because they got a fighter on Turkey's card. Yeah, nigga, see, Turkey had to go get a PBC fighter. Nigga, the fuck up, nigga. Nobody want to hear that weak ass shit. That nigga Al Heyman smart. That nigga been making money way before the boxing game, nigga. Like Bill Haney told Floyd. Nigga, I had the money before boxing, nigga. You know me. Shit, I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Now your bitch just chose me. And we can handle this shit like some gentlemen. We can get into some gangster shit. Hey man, go get that bitch. Freeze, nigga. You wanna die? No, it's like that. Yeah. Child, nigga, I would make you wish you was never born, nigga. Yeah, nigga, yeah, we put some Old Town 357 on you niggas, man. Yeah, man, you know, nigga tried to steal my bitch one day. So I called him over to the pad, tell him to come, let's rapid taste about it. You know, so when he get there, you remember that Mac the Bear? Yeah. I say, man, I told the bitch, I say, go on and give him some. Because you sure as shit ain't getting shit from me. See, these niggas want the honey. All we want is the money. And it's been like that. You say Bill paid them on the front end and get the quadruple on the back end using the game plan. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. That nigga is a slickster. If you don't know that by now, I don't know what to tell you, fellas. He's supposed to do what he's doing, though. I'm happy that it's a guy like Bill Haney in boxing because we need the entertainment. You got to know that Bill just putting on for the camera, nigga. If you don't peep that shit, then I don't know what to tell you, G. And then when he put on for the camera, he get in there and his son be kicking ass, though. He had a mishap with Ryan Garcia, but other than that, what can y'all say about Bill Devin Haney? You know what I'm saying? You can say he ain't knocking shit out, but that nigga ain't losing, though, G. That's the whole purpose of sports. You niggas worried about knockout, 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 knockout. See, I can't get everything you want, G. I tell you what, you want to knock out? Y'all want to knock out? I'm gonna give you a knockout. Hold on, let me put the drum roll up.
So you might want to. I want to calm all that down, bro. I want to calm all that down.
Gervonta St. Davis is a star. I love it when he drive in the fancy cars. Shakur Stevenson just don't like him. Devin Haney know he got a fire-ass shoe game. Y'all don't know fashion. Y'all don't know nothing. Built like that, bro. That ain't no purse, see? Yeah, y'all was right. So, Cass ass super chat still got a banjo.
And it seems like you've been watching me this whole time, mad.
Yeah, y'all needed a knockout, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Knockout boxing, these are made.
Hey.
You can't do it and no one can.
Out of damn nothing. Huh?
Knockout boxing, these are made. You can't do it and no one can. No one can.
Oh no.
Knockout boxing, these are made. You can't do it and no one can.
Get the high note on. On. Next time. Yeah, man, we put the little background music on that thing, man. You say the Haney fans back outside, man, cooking KO. Hey, man, why you gotta talk about other YouTube pages on your show? Just shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. I talk about who the fuck out. I talk about celebrities. I talk about suckers. I talk about boxers. I talk about basketball players. I talk about myself. Yeah, nigga, you see something funny on me, make fun of me, I'ma laugh at it. Don't do nothing that requires a nigga to make a joke about it, because I'm that nigga. If I catch you out there slipping and it's on camera, nigga, and you gonna put yourself on the internet and say some dumb shit, so I'm gonna get you, nigga. Yes, I am. You better believe it. I got 2 Cent ass earlier. Let me play that video. Hold up. She got 2 Cent around here housing these niggas on her show, man. And these dumbass niggas getting on her show trying to argue with a female. Man, y'all niggas is crazy. Especially when they put that ladies only shit up. Y'all better shut the fuck up. and let them folks do their thing, man. Them females, man, you can't win no argument with no woman, man. Y'all niggas crazy for real, for real.
And this is our 2 cents. We talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
You want to hear what I gotta say? That's diabolical. You don't, but you're not letting me get my point off though. That's how it be. Like, you try to get me, you try to shift it to somewhere else to try to stop me from making my point all the time. It's crazy.
The weight, the drugs, we don't care.
I didn't say nothing about no drugs. I know that ticks y'all off, and y'all still want to give Ryan credit.
Kitchen, I got it. Promise.
I was just giving you other things.
Okay, we got it. Happy days. Hey, I mean, I'm gonna let him go in.
Yeah, you took an L right there, Frequent. I don't know what's wrong with you fellas out here trying to argue with ladies. Even though they say what they say, and you get to have your own opinion, you know damn well you can't have your own opinion with the ladies.
Oh no.
Anyway, hit that like button.
If you believe we have crashed craft, stated earlier, do we have the bodies of the pilots who piloted this craft?
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came to some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
If you believe we have
Blasphemers and non-believers, boom. Hey man, if you a non-believer, you shouldn't believe anything, man. Anything is possible through God, man. Yeah, I do believe in extraterrestrials and all of those crazy things. If you don't like those type of topics, get the it's like
It has 4, 8, and 1 9.
Which of the following has 4, 8, and 1 9? So 4, 8, and 1 9. So that would be D, right?
No.
4, 8.
I'm thinking like 4, 8. You understand?
No, but there's a comma. There's a comma.
But
so
it's
if it was
always a
4,
riddle.
8.
Oh.
So it has
comma.
4, 8, and 1 9. So I'm thinking D.
You might be
This
right.
shit up, nigga.
But it's trickery.
I
It's
know.
always trickery.
That's a
You're trying to hold his phone up.
So I'm gonna go.
They both got the same answer.
We both got the same answer?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with D.
4,
We're gonna be dead ass wrong.
comma,
Oh,
8,
yeah.
We're gonna be dead ass wrong.
and 1 9.
You smart.
I
You
think
got glasses.
I'm sticking
I
with
wanna-
D, but because if it was 8, it would be 4 8s and 1 9.
But see, when you say numbers, when you spell out numbers like that, it's just a trick.
If it was B, it would be 4, 8, 1, and 9.
It's
So
D.
that's why I'm going with D.
D.
I'm going with
I'm
D
gonna go
too.
with D.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with D.
We're going with D too, man. That's a dumbass nigga, man. I don't be liking them dumbass niggas, but look at this Clarissa Shields video though.
Run into him and hit the body with it. He don't hit hard. He don't counterpunch. I already told you that. You heard? He's trying to that. He's trying to hit you in the back of the head on the break. Right. You understand what I'm saying?
Always laughing, but always blast. Questions never asked.
Headshot.
Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark when you about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the strap with the photo. I'll let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low, I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body back real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door, we'll creep with the Mac and the pump and the fofo. I put the mail in the way with the bathroom in case nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get away, gotta split 25 G's up, 3-way, smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Slow down at the light, cause I might have to bite these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that done lived this whole life, living life so trite. You talking that shit, nigga get ripped from the dick to the fingertip. Y'all don't want no murder, so you coming at me sideways with the clip. Heavenly Father, I walk with niggas that really don't know my name. You fucking with niggas and killers with triggers and bitches that'll kill you for a little cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of drink, a little more money, and I bet you stink. Yeah, good. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Y'all don't want no murder.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Hit that like.
It's still real, 904. Make me take the mask off, all the way to Philly. You know what that is, go.
Everyone fight Shakur. Look at that nigga. He tried to kill Devin Haney right there. That nigga ducked that shit. Look at Conor being back there hating. I'm talking about nuts about to explode. They got their nuts, him and Eddie Hearn, got their nuts crossed at an all-time high. What up, nigga? Yes, you do. Because when Devin Haney dropped Brian Norman, nigga, you almost jumped out your seat, and you seen Eddie Hearn. He tried to hold himself. He was like, oh, wait a minute, I can't be too excited, mate. And he turned around and seen you. He calmed down a little bit. But if he would have seen Eddie Hearn jumping out his seat, you would have jumped out your seat too, nigga. Because you had a short set on. You had an all-white short set on at the fight, nigga. Because I know you would have. Yeah, you did. Man, get out of here, nigga. It's kind of chilly now. No, it ain't over there. Still, you had a short set on, nigga. Fuck out of here. That nigga Brian Norman, man. I told y'all, man, where that video at? Hold up. So, you know what I'm saying? Me. I told you I can go back and play my shit. My timestamps is the most prolific timestamps in the whole wide YouTube world, Craig. You can go back from the beginning except for the Terence Crawford and the Earl Spence fight and catch me slipping. And I took my crow like a man. But for sure, though, I definitely won Earl Spence before that fight. But yeah, where that shit at, man? Is it the head off the line shit? Yep.
Remember this day. Remember this day.
I like B. Norman, but Dave cut from that school. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate that love, man. Rude Exposure said great knockout, but I think when Junior throws his right hand, he doesn't take his head off that line, fix it, and y'all cooking with fish grease. Appreciate you, Rude. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, no, I take that to criticism. I'm with you all the way on that. I'm with you. I was standing looking at not just that I was looking at. I mean, but that's part of the process. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You grow and learn. It's not that somebody don't know how to do it. It could be just like, and I'm not saying this to be fun. I'm saying this to be real. It's just like with, some fighters, they make excuses for why they doing something and why they not doing something. Like somebody said, I heard that they might not respect their power when they don't mind getting hit. I've heard all kinds of things. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that I think that all criticism needs to be taken into consideration.
All of it. Run that shit back.
Remember this day. Remember this
day, nigga. Good. Now that was ugly, man. Cause like me personally, I would have said something to that nigga, but he just looked at him. I would have said something. Yeah, nigga, what? A referee would have had to snatch me. So I was like, yeah, talking all that shit, nigga. I would have had to say something though. Yeah. Let me see something right quick. Put that motherfucking that fizzle on that thing, man. Slow that thing down for the Texas boys, man. You know how I do. But yeah, I probably would have said something to that nigga, man, talking that shit. But yeah, everybody, I told that nigga, man, your son don't take his head off that line at all. And then it wasn't just that fight. There was a whole bunch of fights I went back and watched. And I was wondering, like, when I asked Just Do one day after that Santillan fight, because I was like, he got that fight on the last minute, didn't he? And I'm pretty sure maybe Santillan looked at his previous performances and, seeing he was like, average, and went in there and underestimated Brian Norman and got his ass clipped. You go back and watch that fight before he got his nose split. It was a nice little, competitive fight, G. If you ask me, that shit was competitive until he got his shit split. He was working off the ropes. Santillan was catching his ass off the ropes and shit. He was doing all that inside fighting with Santillan, man. Santillan is a high guard, kung fu Mexican style fighter and susceptible to uppercuts, and that's what happened. And he split him. But I wanted a rematch. And I asked him, I was like, you think it need a rematch? He was like, nah, man, you know, he did his thing to him. I was like, nah, y'all got hypnotized by that blood. Tszyu got a rematch. He always bleeds, but you know, that's a product of nepotism, if you ask me. So I don't even think Tszyu that good. All he do is throw that fucking power shot and don't take his head off the center line as well. That's why I picked Fundora to beat him. You know what I'm saying? The next guy as well. But hey, yeah, he tried to say, oh man, if you want for the blood, if you want for the blood, nah, shut up, nigga, that's part of boxing. Y'all might as well, at least he ain't take a knee like Tank. Man, I'd say I wasn't gonna get on Tank. No, I ain't gonna talk about his case. I still get on Tank ass, but yeah, nigga, that's part of boxing. I seen the man dislocate his shoulder and still get the knockout. You know, shit get in your eye, man. You gotta keep fighting and take a knee. That's it. That's all. You know, the blood was in his eyes. He kept fighting. I appreciate that, but nigga, you gonna have to maneuver. And if I'm seeing a cut on your face, I'm gonna keep trying to open that shit up. You know, the referee better not say nothing. Hey man, you see the man cut over his eye, man. Why you over there roughing him up trying to make it bleed? Shut up, bitch. I want him to bleed like a pig because this is a blood sport, and that's gonna help me win the fight if you can't see me. And it's like a ghost. You can't see me. I can get you from anywhere. Woo! You understand me? Why would I care about your well-being? A lot of you guys care about a lot of these boxers' well-being if you really listen to yourself. Why don't you go back and listen to your playback or listen to other people that even talk like you? You know, a lot of you guys protect these youngsters at an all-time high, knowing that they are fighting for belts. These guys are actually fighting for belts and are open for murder. When children graduate from high school, they can go to the army like my daughter, and either they can be in a situation where it's wartime and die for their country and be considered a hero at the age of 18. So when you see guys that are 21, 22, 23, and they are possessing belts, they are victims waiting to happen for guys at 135 by the name of Shakur. And I want to see Abdullah Mason actually live up to what he said, because I have a playlist called How to Be a Man in 30 Days. And one of those days is all about meaning what you say and say what you mean. That's why I always say I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again, like I said again. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. I need the world to hear my voice, Craig. What am I saying wrong? I think the righteous thing to say is something that you should say to the world, Craig. That we need it. Ain't no hate over here, baby. You know, the only hate over here is for the unrighteous and the wicked people. You know, God bless the dead to all the people that fought for the righteous and are soldiers for the Lord. Even Jesus went inside the church and seen the niggas gambling and flipped over the tables and got mad and lost his temper. And like I said in one of my sessions on my members only page, and I can say it here because I want to, a lot of you guys don't believe in God. And, you know, you do that because you don't want to be held accountable for all the things that they told you not to do inside of the scriptures. Ain't nobody perfect. You know what I'm saying? I like Abdullah Mason, man. Inside the ring, I just wish he had turned into a bad guy. Because, you know, you guys don't give a fuck about good guys. You know, and now that Jerron Ennis is turning into a so-called bad guy, You don't like him at all. When Devin Haney was low haircut Devin Haney and didn't curse or not, you guys loved Devin. And he had the same father that he had, and he still was talking shit, but you love this Devin right here, man.
Man, right here, 16 years old. This is my next world champion. There's no doubt about it. And not only that, he right now, in the fighters right now, that's in some of the fighters in the top 10 now, he beat them. You know, you see him just, I did that Russian the other day. Blow him up. You know what I'm saying? This Russian coming in and run everybody down. He run him down.
The fight for a strong Russian, that's on Floyd. It was good work, but you know, he was coming, but I was coming too.
This man right here, you just like Floyd. You go shoot hooks, right hand, back to the body, back to the head, right hand, all day long. When did you know he was going to be special? Woo!
Yeah, Blair the Flair out there too now. Don't get it twisted and think I forgot about old Blair. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna forget about that. But yeah, man, Abdullah, man, we can't just cause you young, bro. And a lot of people hate what the white boy said right here too. Run that shit, G.
Abdullah is the opposite of Devin Haney. That kid goes for it. He is trying to knock you out.
How do we grade Abdullah Mason? Do we give him benefit of the doubt because he's 21 years old? Or do we look at him as a current champion and we should grade him like we grade other champions?
It doesn't matter. You're a champion. You're not protected anymore. You are on the open market. I hate to see a guy like him, as talented as he is, as high of a ceiling as he has, to get hit so much. You don't have to take those risks. I understand what you're trying to do. I understand you stole the show and you put on a great fight, but I would like to see him be a little more cautious and defensively sound, even if the fights aren't as exciting.
Every fighter in the first round is dangerous. Every fighter. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside in
the Olympics, showing me the different skills, different outlooks, and one of the things that he learned.
Hey man, I got this video from Gun Sports, so don't get mad at me.
Abdullah is the opposite of Haney. That kid goes for it. He is trying to.
You could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside in that you got, bro. Every fighter in the first round is dangerous. Every fighter. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside in the Olympics. Every fighter in the first round is dangerous. Every fighter. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside in
the Olympics, showing me the different skills, different outlooks, and one of the things that he learned.
Yeah, man. So Shakur had told him, man, a long time ago, how to fade these boys, man. But you know, that's all he gonna do. That's all he know. And if you're gonna do that, like I said before, the only thing I can do is, if I critique somebody, is try to come up with a solution. You know, a lot of these YouTube channels, man, you know, I come on their show and I try to come up with a solution, and they don't want the solution. So my solution to Abdullah Mason is to use this money, man, and hire you some specialist that can train you for the inside defense, since you want to trade on the inside with these guys, man, be spectacular. You need to get one of these Hall of Fame boxers to come in there and, you know, work on that inside defense with you. I don't know if James Toney is enough. Like, you probably need to watch some film on him or something, man. You need somebody that can actually get hands-on with you, though. You know, work with you on that inside defense, because your outside defense is obsolete. I don't even think you can start trying to do something like that. And it might fuck you up. That's like Pitbull working on his jab. Nigga, somebody say he was working on his jab. And Pitbull start jabbing more in his fights, he'll get knocked out. And you know, his offense and his defense coexist simultaneously. His offense is his defense is his offense. Vice versa, nigga. But you start throwing that weak ass, short ass arm out there, opening up that motherfucking mandible, somebody gonna clip it and crack it and touch it numerous times. So yeah, shout out to Abdullah for giving us a Mexican standoff, but nigga, you gonna have a running back career doing that, bro. And as far as fighting somebody like Shakur Stevenson, I know you said you want to fight him and all of that, but maybe you need another year or two before you get in the ring with him. And even then, G, you know, the skills, the IQ, it just ain't matching up. You throw all the proper punches from any angle, but nigga, that shit don't mean nothing if you can't hit the target. Like I told y'all before, man, you can be strong enough to knock down a fucking brick wall, nigga. But how you gonna do that to a man if he ain't gonna stand there? And if you hit that brick wall hard enough, do you got enough footwork to get out the way? That bitch gonna fall right down on top of you, boy. It's gonna fall right down on top of you. Now, where this video? Oh yeah, here it go. Hey man, I said Devin Haney was gonna get the last laugh. He did that shit. But I want to play a message to Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? I think Devin Haney listened to this message right here. Because this is one of the best messages. He gave this message to Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. And it was a good message, man. Hold on, let me see. I got the mute button on that bit. You know what I'm talking about? And, you know, you follow this Shakur Stevenson, man, we're gonna see a unanimous decision. Maybe you might be able to trick the referees into stopping the fight in the Teofimo Lopez, man.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm gonna become more fan friendly, bro. I'm gonna go for the knockout. Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Because the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro, them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
And that's real. You know, I couldn't have said it better myself. And when you say shit like that, you can't go back on that. You want to break that down? I don't care if you don't even like the boxer, nigga. So you can't even go back on what you said right there, homie. No. And we're going to break it down frame by frame, nigga. But you call names. And that's what I love.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro.
Right there. Now, how can you please people if you're a boxer? One, you can win. But we all know he's talking about knockouts and spectacular stoppages and finishes and shit, right? But you did say Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. So we know you talking to them. Let's run it back.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro.
Fan friendly?
I'm going to go for the knockout.
Knockout?
Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro.
What you mean? Damn what everybody else say. So you want them to not go for the knockout and just don't be fan friendly. That's what you advise. That's what you telling these guys, right? Okay, let me go.
Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you.
Okay, you right. Die-hard fans, no matter what you do, if they fuck with your style, they fuck with your style, man. You know what I'm saying? If you get a stoppage, that's a plus, right? But they know you ain't no knockout artist, right? So your fans are your fans. So if you like that type of shit, that means you like guys that ain't knockout artists. I guess at this time in your life.
The same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro. Them same segment of people. If you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Damn. That's what they gonna say? Or is they gonna be like, oh shit, I want a rematch. I gotta see if that shit a fluke. They ain't gonna say that? So the real niggas gonna say, oh, you got knocked out, you got exposed. That's what the real niggas gonna say, huh? No, there ain't no real niggas that said that. Real niggas be like, oh no, I gotta see part 2. You know, when Frazier knocked out Ali. Oh, that nigga got knocked out. Oh, he got exposed. No, nigga needed part 2, part 3 too. Really in Manila. When Buster Douglas knocked Mike Tyson out, I wanted to see a rematch in that. I just could not believe it. You got a second one in Holyfield. You got a Lennox Lewis was beat. I mean, everybody, you know, rematch central everywhere. You know, Jake LaMotta fought Sugar Ray Robinson about 7 times. Man, shit, nigga, that's what it is. Look at Bivol and Better BL. You know, we got to see if it's true. Anything deserves a rematch if that's what you want. I tell you what, when he fought that Cepeda fight, I heard a lot of you YouTubers say that's all he got to do is handle Cepeda and then I'm off on him. Shit, that wasn't enough. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't enough. So since you did that, where's this video at? I just want to play this one right here for all the people that was hating on Devin Haney and all that shit before the fight.
Yes, I did. You just read the message in your chat. Yeah. So that's the same platform I go back to and I say, hey, I made a mistake. This is on the day of the fight. There is drug testing. They told me that there wasn't. Ness put it out, told everybody there is drug testing, whatever else. I didn't know I needed to come to little bitty rinky dink BFTB and tell you. I didn't know that you was in the loop. I didn't know you was nobody.
Then you should have mentioned little bitty Ricky Dink when you take your ass over to motherfucking Mill City.
Mr. Gibbs said, good morning. Is there any drug testing in Japan? I said, no drug testing. I said, I have to talk over this bitch. Y'all listen. Then I come back.
Nigga, fuck
then I come back.
Fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Who you calling a bitch ass nigga? Nigga, fuck you.
You might want to. I want to calm all that down, bro. I want to calm all that down.
Gervonta St. Davis
is a star. Love it when you drive in the fancy car.
Shakur Stevenson
Just don't like him.
Yes, I did.
You just read the message in your chat, so that's the same.
Yeah, you know, BFTV got the last laugh on you, Brian. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? And then you talking about Japan.
Rooting Sports, you think for the 2-piece. Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan? Hand wraps.
We follow their rules in Japan. Whatever it was, we wrapped exactly how we supposed to wrap. So whatever it was legal.
After the 54 boots. Rooting Sports, you think for the 2-piece. Did you follow the JBC rules in Japan?
That's why that
Rap.
nigga knocked Sasaki out, man. He wrapped his hands with them raps that had your shit like a cast, man. Of course he gonna put him in a coma, G. That's crazy. Now Turkey casual ass like, oh, I like you. Oh.
Yeah. You know damn well a lot of them Japanese fighters end up mortally wounded sometimes in these fights. They don't get a lot of exposure, but yeah, man, that's what you went over there and did. Because Inoue was making fun of Cool Boy. Y'all gotta basically, he was saying, suck it up. And that's how it go over here. Y'all over here letting the world know y'all scared to death before the fight happened. It wasn't Cool Boy, it was a trainer, wasn't it? Telling everybody about the raps and shit, G. Nobody knew about that shit. Nobody paying attention to the rules. And we went and looked at the JBC rules, and that's how it goes. You know, guy like you, man, go over there to Japan, fight a little cat like Sasaki, man, with your hands wrapped, man. That's what's gonna happen, man. You're gonna lose about six weeks of your memory. You get caught with one of them bolos. You see how hard he was swinging at Devin? Yeah, you should have fought Devin in Japan. Now you would have got really fucked up then. If Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. fought in Japan, bro, boy, that shit would have been like Rocky IV. Throw the goddamn child, man. It's supposed to be an exhibition. Where that video at? Because that what was finna happen to Tank Davis. He was finna get in there with that big ass white boy, man. He was finna try to lean on him and clobber him and go viral on Netflix, man. That shit would have been crazy, man. Everything happened for a reason, boy. That wasn't supposed to happen, man. That would have been bad for us. That would have been bad for the niggas, man. Because, you know, Jake the Great White Hope. We can't depend on no Anthony Joshua to beat Jake Paul, man, please. He from the across the pond, G. Man, ain't got our problems. Ain't got our suffering. Now out there struggling. Fish ain't biting. Out there struggling. Broken, crumbling. Damn, where that shit at, nigga? Yeah, I'm gonna find that shit, boy. Y'all niggas in trouble. Boy, look here. These guys be having me rolling, man. I swear. Damn, man. Where that shit at? Oh, yeah, that's when Shakur was climbing the mountain. Oh, yeah, you see me on the pull-up bar. My pull-up game serious, nigga.
So get the fight for him. Again, black can be scariest nightmare. The lights on, forget the lights.
They don't let me out the feds, man. I done went crazy out here, man. I'm learning this YouTube shit. Hold on, let me find this shit, man. Yeah, man. But I kept telling y'all Debo was like that.
Oh, Debo, hey, without hitting Debo with no brick or cheating him or jumping him, ain't nobody beating Debo. You know, which one is Brian Norman Jr.? Is he Craig or is he Red? And even if he is Craig
Craig had to use a brick. Debo was beating the shit out of Craig before that brick. So I don't know. Y'all keep on talking about Debo Haney, man. Debo really, man, got his victory back. If you think about it, it's a disqualification. You hit a man with a brick, but ain't no fair fighting in the streets, right? If it was a boxing match, man, he would have got disqualified like Ryan Garcia. So with some rules attached, I don't think Debo can be beat. I mean, who's Craig? I think Shakur Stevenson is Craig. I don't think Brian Norman Jr. is Craig. I think Shakur Stevenson is ready for 147, bro. Y'all tripping. Oh, yeah, nigga. Debo was like that, though. Tell the truth, ain't the devil. Nigga was scared of Debo. Nigga snatching chains and some more shit off a nigga neck. What you got on my 40, Craig? Nothing. Oh, you got something. Oh, you got something, nigga. Why you tripping, man? Shut up, bitch. My grandma gave me a chain. Why you ain't help me? Nigga, you ain't help me. You tried to choke me in the backyard, nigga. Somebody that was different. That nigga said you gonna cry in the car. That nigga had that little whole car alarm, dog. That nigga say, that motherfucker, that nigga ran to the car, had that motherfucker car. What you put an alarm on that hoopty for though, bro? That nigga was bragging ass car say, Yeah, right. Anyway. Oh God, that was a classic. That was a classic movie. I'm sorry. I know that whole movie by heart. Just like Bill Haney know the whole movie by the Mac by heart. Yeah, Bill Haney. You think I ain't peeped that shit when your son was fighting Regis? Hey, Bill, you think I ain't peeped that shit when your son was fighting Regis pro grade and y'all was up there and he had a strength and conditioning trainer up there? And what you told him, Bill? Because he was talking shit to you, Bill. And you quoted a Mac line movie. A line out the Mac, nigga. You young niggas ain't never seen the Mac. All y'all know about is Superfly. Nigga, Superfly is a movie they tried to beat and top the Mac, but you can never top the Mac. The Mac is the movie, the pimp movie of the whole century, nigga. That's the best pimp movie in the whole wide entire world, Craig. You hear me? Gold did. Yeah, you quoted a Mac line. That movie was filmed in Oakland, California. Where you from, Bill? And you know, back in them days, the Black Panther Party ran that area. You know what I'm saying? All the famous Black Panther Party guys stayed there, and they was extorting them niggas, man. All the dope boys and shit, except for the Ward brothers. You know about the Ward brothers, Bill Haney. Yeah, the Ward brothers ran that spot in Oakland, man, where they was filming that movie, and he gave them permission to film over there. And then Black Panthers wanted money to get for them to film over there as well. Now, I ain't saying nothing. But you know, Frank Ward ended up dead before the movie could finish. You understand me? And he got shot, and it looked like a setup. You know what I'm talking about? And you know, he was the pimp of the year, but in the movie he had runner up because it was the movie, right? But he actually won the Pimp of the Year award that year, man. The Mac of the Year, I mean. And you know, he was a real gangster. Him and his brothers moved up from the South out there to Oakland, California, and took over the heroin and the pimping business in Oakland, California, nigga, if you know your history. You understand me? And them boys, Richard Pryor and Max Julian, and the white boys that wanted to make the movie the Mac needed, you know what I'm saying, a little protection over there in that nasty ass area where all the prostitutes walk the street and the pimps and the hustlers walk the street, shooting dice, shooting up the junkie blow, and killing and shooting and doing whatever the fuck they want to do out there. And you got the Black Panther Party trying to clean up the streets. And they want money too. They see these white boys over here trying to film a movie. Oh, you want protection? You want to get it from us. And I'm just saying, mysteriously, man, the man on, they never caught the people that killed Frank Ward. But you know, the movie must go on, man. And you quoted the Mac line movie. That was a hellified thing you did, Bill Haney. I just want somebody to tell Bill Haney that I know what he did, and I know that you was imitating and acting like you was a Mac. Because I grew up watching that movie because my uncles made me watch the movie. You understand me? You my OG. You probably somebody your age probably made somebody like me watch that movie as well. You probably made your son watch that movie. I guarantee you. Devin Haney watched the Mac. But you said when he was talking that shit, he said, "Motherfucker, can you buy back?" Remember when you said that, Bill? Man, you got that shit straight from the Mac, boy. And I caught it immediately. And I said, "Oh, look at this. Look at this nigga. You think you the Mac. You already said you was a pimp. So I can really go ahead and believe it now. I believe you had some hoes out there on the track. You understand me? And you did have money before boxing, like you told Floyd. Yeah, pimping ain't dead. Pimping won't die. And if a hoe say it is, she a motherfucking lie. I know what the game is, but you know, when with pimping come the dope game too, man. You probably moving a little blow, probably a lot of blow. Ain't no telling, man. But ain't no telling what type of blow it was. Since you did have money before boxing, nigga. And you know, I know guys like you, man, and niggas like me. You know, when I say I meant what I said, when I said what I said it again like I said it then, because ain't no shame in my game. That's me and my Uncle Reggie right there. When I say I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan, it's all about the money game with me. That comes from the Mac. So I understand what Bill did, man, but don't be trying to fool the people and act like that came from off the top of your dome, nigga. That ain't come from off the top of your dome. And niggas like me, the OGs, gonna peep it off rip, especially the street niggas that live that life and watch them type of movies. You know we was gonna peep that shit. You ain't think a nigga like me would get a YouTube page and put that shit up out there. It ain't no big deal, but you know, to me, I like that type of talk. But from guys, you know, like you, man, I can go ahead and accept that because I can really imagine you over there in Oakland where, you know, that shit is prevalent, putting your pimping down. You know, a lot of niggas don't like Bill Haney, man, but that nigga really is a get money type of nigga and don't give a fuck about the booze. In fact, I think it's the opposite. I think Bill Haney needs the booze and wants the booze and craves the booze because the booze brings the buku bucks, the money, the attraction, the attention, the talk abouts, the YouTube videos. You know, you a nice guy. Niggas gonna talk about you whenever you fight, whenever they want to hate on another boxer. But you know, niggas like Bill, man, get talked about even when his son went on vacation after he got beat up by Ryan Garcia. You know, niggas was like, damn, where Bill at, man? Bill hiding and shit, man. Niggas missed you. And they tried to say that Brian Norman Sr. was trying to be like you. Because there was a void. And we had a new black father that was coming out here talking that shit. You see what I'm saying? You can't really talk bad about Lamont Roach daddy because he a humble dude. And Tank made fun of the man when he had the shakes. Well, you know, he might have had the shake because he ain't never been on the spot like that before. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be nervous. Especially like, I can tell like niggas ain't street niggas, right? Cause, hold on. Niggas that ever did capers and crime before, they know if you go on a lick with somebody that's green, they ain't never did that shit before, they gonna be nervous. But that don't mean once they get in the house that they don't shoot the whole house up. You feel me? It's just that before on that ride there, like go watch Boys in the Hood. And the nigga in the backseat talking about let me out though. You got niggas that don't say let me out and they keep going, homie. That's the only example I can really give you that you can visualize and go back and watch. Everybody done seen Boys in the Hood. They had killed Ricky, remember? And they was going to get the payback. And nigga wanted to go. And his daddy tried to stop him, but he snuck out the window and jumped in the Ice Cube car. And the nigga was finna go find them niggas and kill them, right? On the way there, he thought about it. He was like, nah, fuck that shit. He was like, let me out, though. You know what I'm saying? On some real nigga shit, though. That's what a real nigga supposed to do. Like, I ain't built for this shit. Let me out. But you got some fake niggas that'll stay in the car and don't say let me out. And they'll go along and lose their life or either get life or take a life and be hunted for life, you know. So I try to tell the youth how to be a man in 30 days, but it take a lifetime. It take a father and a mother to really raise a family, but we separated. But shit, that man nervous. You know, you're gonna show. Like Frank Martin was nervous when he flinched, but you know, just because you flinch, you know, even though Frank got beat up, don't mean you're gonna get beat up. I mean, you got your senses are working, nigga. Like, you didn't know this man was gonna flinch at you like that. You thought it was, you know, you thought shit was sweet, and he caught you off guard, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But you did get beat up, Frank, and you've been talking crazy about Richardson. I think he'll pop you. But yeah, they were trying to say Brian Norman Sr. was the new Bill Haney back in the days, remember? And y'all hated Brian Norman. Y'all didn't like that nigga. But he was obnoxious and talking shit. He was from down south, and a lot of you up north niggas always disrespect niggas from down south because of their accent. You understand me? Like, people think because niggas down south have country accents or whatever you want to call it, that makes them dumb. Because of the way a motherfucker talk. That's like white people thinking that black people are slow and lazy and all that shit because they black. And look at our color of our skin. Y'all just like white folks. Niggas up north just like white folks in the mindset. Because you look at niggas from down south, it's just like white folks look at black people. Because of somebody's accent, they dumb. And they slow. Boy, go to Memphis, Tennessee and see, you can see the slickest of the slickest niggas in the whole entire world, Craig. I seen it, witnessed it, and my family. God bless the dead, my Uncle Reggie, man, was the slickest. Our whole family really structured our game after this nigga, man. More than our fathers. Ain't that a bitch? You know, you got certain people like that in your family if you got a hellified family, man. And you a young nigga coming up, and this nigga is getting dough and doing gangster shit, and that's the lifestyle that you crave and think is the best. And he was doing that shit at an all-time high, man. You gonna feel proud about that shit. But then when you see this same man transform his life and turn all that shit legal, you get prouder. You get more proud. I want to say it properly. And you model yourself after that as well. Like you going through your life of crime and you witnessing your uncle flip the script, it make you want to flip the script because you done labeled and styled your whole life after this man. The things that you say, you copied off of him. How you get the girls, how you get the money, you copied off him. You ain't copy off of no celebrity off of TV. Because you got the celebrities in your family. You know, look at these boxers, man. That's why there's always a lot of, like David Benavidez and his son. Perfect example. And he already told y'all he grooming his son to be a boxer. That's what you supposed to do. Them your children, man. I hear a lot of parents talking about, you got to let the kids do what they want to do. Yeah, that's true. But, nigga, if you want to teach your children to have freedom to practice whatever faith, that's on you. But in my house, they're gonna be believing in God. You understand what I'm saying? And you ain't gonna have no choice. You know, so I ain't had no choice. My mama ain't had no choice. Her mama ain't had no choice, and it's gonna keep that same tradition over here. We ain't breaking it. We ain't going against the grain or breaking no stride over here. You understand me? So. But yeah, David Benavidez told y'all, man, I'm grooming my son, man. You know, I'm already getting them ready for the stage and all of this here.
World champions, and I'm already here, so I might as well bring my kids along for the ride. You know what I mean? I want my sons to be comfortable with them being on the stage, and that's exactly what's happening. My son, he's very comfortable. He's now he's getting known at the world. So now when he gets 15 years old, I'm already having his contract negotiated, for the highest bidder. So, and just for them to get comfortable, just for them to get the confidence. When I was a little kid, I would never go on the stage and shadow box for all these people. My son does it with ease. So I think in boxing too, that's a big something that you need to achieve greatness first. Because if you're shy and you can't box in front of people, then that's a big red flag. But in the media that I want my bloodline to be nothing but world champions, and I'm already here, so I might as well bring my kids along for the ride. Yeah,
man, bring your kids along, man. Your kids got to eat whatever you feed them. Your kids can't come in that house like, Daddy, I don't want that. I want to eat this. You gonna eat what the fuck I fed you, what I feed you. You ain't paying no bills in here. You ain't finna leave the lights on. You gonna do as I say. And to give a choice to a child is cool, but them are your children. You do what the fuck you want to do with your kids, and I respect what he's doing with his. But these type of things keep kids active. And once he gets older, and we see the potential in him, if he's meant by God to be a champion, he'll be that. If he doesn't, maybe he'll be something else in life. But you don't know what path you're gonna have. A lot of children don't have people, a father like David Benavidez, to steer them in a path of millions of dollars. So to say, oh, you need to let them do it, no. Like I tell all the dope boys, you know what I'm saying? I tell all the dope boys, man, I know y'all got these kids, these little young athletes, these little young African-American athletes, man. Y'all want to put them in football and basketball all the time, see? But you forget about the Negro Leagues. You forget about the Negro Leagues back in the early 20s, the 1920s. We were the best baseball players in the world, Craig, and we were forbidden to play against the major league players. Babe Ruth was suspended in 1920 or 1921 for going in the off season and playing baseball with the Negro Leagues, sparring, sharpening your tool like Shakur and Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? So, and then it was the rumor that Babe Ruth was rumored to be black. But hey, man, whatever you learn from them Negroes, man, it got you one of the best Hall of Fame baseball players, knockout, home run, knock baseball hittingest mother lovers in your lifetime. There ain't never been another Yankee like Babe Ruth. And you knock them out the park, man. But them boys down there, man, get no credit. You don't hear about them. So, I got documentaries coming. I got my old page back. I had to beg YouTube to get it. And they got my old documentaries back. But I'm gonna tell y'all something before I get off this live. I gotta get me a Thanksgiving play. Happy Thanksgiving. Every day is Thanksgiving. You understand me? And I wanna tell y'all to say every day is Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all your loved ones out there, man. But every day is Mother's Day, man. You understand what I'm saying? So don't take for granted for your loved ones. If you got them, man, all the arguments you had with your mama, even if you felt you was right, that shit don't mean nothing when they gone. Trust me.
Day 23. Always remember, every day is Mother's Day, as should be for your father. Remember your loved ones and make memories. Day 23. Always remember, every day is Mother's Day.
Every day, baby. So tell your mother you love her for me. You understand me? Tank highlights.
No Tank hate.
We need you back, Tank. Damn, what did the haters say? You understand me? I ain't studying all your charges because I can't get you off that shit. But boy, I hope you beat them because boy, look here, a good tune-up with Schofield or somebody, that'll get you ready for, a top fight. Y'all thought Schofield was gonna give Shakur a little hell. A Tank come back and fight Schofield, that'll be a nice little, tune-up if you ask me. Y'all want to rush Tank out the sport. That nigga young, bro. That nigga 30 what? Finna be 30, 32. And shit, I don't know, man. That nigga can still, didn't he have a birthday? Yeah, that nigga can still crack. Crawford still fighting. Shit. No, I want to see Tank back. I want to see him, since he down and out, man, you might need that turkey bag, boy. And that's the only way I see him fighting Shakur if he get a ransom. He talking about he ain't gonna fight nobody. Shit, let that man offer a bag and put him on the spot. Give your ass a Canelo bag, nigga. You gonna turn down a Canelo bag, then sayonara. But I don't think Tank could turn down no turkey bag if it's a Canelo bag. Like you give 50 million, yeah, whatever, man. Fuck that. Offer that nigga 100 million, like y'all tried to say he was getting for Jake Paul. Y'all Tank fans did try to say he was getting 150 for that Jake Paul fight, bro. Y'all need to stop that shit, G. Made me go back to the old school me. Truth and reality must be respected at all times. Whether it hurts or not, you gotta tell the truth. Truth shame the devil. Why you don't like shaming the devil? Tank Davis is spectacular. I told y'all he the king of all bums. If you a bum, nigga, you get knocked out. So, man, you gonna see a spectacular one too. And nigga, everybody that he knocked out was a bum, if you ask me. Hector Garcia, man, come on, man. Y'all niggas ain't finna tout these guys up like they like that. Compared to Tank Davis, he a bum. Compared to Shakur Stevenson, he a bum to me. That's what I'm talking about. You fighting these guys, when they fighting other guys, you compare them to each other, man, then they not bums. When they fighting, like with Ryan Garcia fighting Tank Davis, he a bum to Tank Davis. If he was to fight Shakur Stevenson, he'd be a bum to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. And it's different levels. You seen the Leo Santa Cruz fight, man. That man ain't stand a chance against Tank. That man was in that bitch downloading all his data with the high guard. Like it wasn't nothing. Rolly Romero, he did a great job until he ran out of gas. Hector got blinded. He did a good job until he ran out of gas and got blinded. Even in that round right there, he was doing great. That's when Meek Millie started acting silly. And I told y'all about the ATP sales. We went against our grain and started talking personal training with people that want to get their certification. We got the book over here for the guys that want to learn. But, we talked about the ATP sales that regenerate. And you guys that don't know, that's kind of like saying your second wind. You let certain people with different body types and different physiologies catch their second wind, they charge up differently. Like some of you guys leave your cell phones charging overnight, that fucks up the battery. Some cell phones charge instantly, and those are the ATP cells that Tank has. If you give him a break, or if you give someone like Usyk a break, the ATP cells will regenerate faster than certain other people with different body types. The person with more muscle mass fatigues. And their ATP cells won't regenerate. Or if you have someone that is a mesomorph, and then you fighting an ectomorph, the mesomorph ATP cell will regenerate quicker than a Hector Garcia ATP cell ectomorph body type. You do know Tank is a mesomorph, right? Tank, I'm a mesomorph. Tank is a mesomorph. I think Frank Martin is a mesomorph. Shakur, a lot of guys that are in shape and you can see their physique. If they stop working out, they'll get fat. But if they work out, they'll have a body of, perfection. Like Terrence Crawford, I believe he'll get fat if he didn't work out. You see the ex-football players, they get fat. A lot of them guys are mesomorphs, They win a lot of bodybuilding competitions. Then you got the ectomorphs. The ectomorphs are guys that stay skinny their whole life. Look at Jerry Rice, still slim, trim, and eat 30 honey buns and won't gain no weight. You understand me? I'm pretty sure if Hector Garcia was to stop boxing, he'll still be a slim guy. You know what I'm saying? Until his older years and his metabolism completely slows down. Endomorphs are the big guys, the big bone guys, the guys that can go on a diet and still can't lose weight, do 1,000 miles of cardio, can't lose weight, and just big bone, be in the top shape of their life, but look bad body and big. You got 3 body types, and all the ATP cells regenerate differently. Depending on your muscle mass and your body type, you can recover quicker than certain people. You got guys like Boots Ennis, Terrence Crawford, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, all these mesomorphs. You know what I'm saying? I want to see these mesomorphs fight each other. I don't want to see any more mesomorphs fighting ectos and endos. We need all mesos fighting each other. I'm sorry. I just, I studied physiology for over 10 years. I know the body in and out. I know all the muscle groups. I know how they work. I know the planes of motion and how the body works. And the reason that Abdullah Mason is so spectacular is because just like Tank Davis, he can throw a punch from any angle because of his planes of motion. It's spectacular. And they are mesomorphs. And so they're the top-notch athletes out there. They can win all the competitions. Like LeBron James is a mesomorph. Michael Jordan is a mesomorph. You see Michael getting fat without the basketball, puffy ass face, drinking and shit. He still works out. That's why he ain't really blowed up crazy. And, he get back in shape. He'll be back tight. And LeBron, he'll get fat too if he start working out and playing ball. All them basketball players. Look at Penny Hardaway. That nigga looked like an ecto, man. That nigga got big as a horse. They just don't do numbers. Shit. Who else? What's the nigga name, man? Got 13, 14 children. We was supposed to get him, man. The Bulls finna trade Scottie Pippen for this nigga, man. Pippen was talking that shit, talking about he wanted to leave. Now, Sean Kemp, fat ass. That nigga a mesomorph. Man, there's so many people out there, man. Top-notch athletes, nigga. But let me find this video and head out the door. Type this shit in, see if it pop up. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll. There you go. Let me go to this page right here. Go to these videos right here. So I can show you this old school shit, man. Hey, man. Oh, man, let me share this shit, man. I had them girls working out, man. They wanted to get back in shape, right? So I'm like, all right, I'll work y'all out. Man, I was out there clowning with them girls, man. Just thinking the shit off the top of my dome. Where is one at? This Miss Jazz with all the ass right here. That's what she go by. I got that shit slowed down. I was out there. It was hot as hell out there. They wanted me. I didn't even hit my light, but they wanted me to come out there and train them. Like, you come out there and train us Paul twice. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't train y'all, man. Man, I could pass up the opportunity to train with them girls. Let me put it on the girls, man. I had my super nigga shirt on. Yeah, Miss Jazz. Man, she wanted to get back in shape. Old school hoe. I said, all right. She be in the clubs and shit, doing the open mics and shit. She want me to come out there and train her. Where the other little girl at? I had all them girls out there stepping in rings and everything, man, getting their footwork together and everything on me. I was out there having fun with all the girls, man, all the ladies, man, love me, man. You understand me? She ain't twist her foot. I had to get on her ass. Man, I had them out there lifting weight, doing lunges. You understand me? Oh, man, we was out there having a ball. But that ain't the video I wanted to show, man. I got this shit in slow motion. Let me speed that shit back up. I'm tripping. She out there dancing and shit. Yeah, do your dance, baby. I had them doing the 4 corners and everything, man. Yeah, man, I love working out, so you're gonna see me do a whole bunch of videos like this. You know what I'm talking about? We were playing our little music and doing our thing, man. Yeah, shout out to the ladies. They wanted me to come out there and, you know what I'm saying? Show them a little Part Twice fitness. You know, I do my thing from Frisco to Maine. I do it all, man. I don't play with you. We got the girls out there doing our thing. You know what I'm talking about? We got Part Twice, but that ain't what I wanted to show you. Hold on, what is shit? You see me playing chess. You know what I'm saying? I love playing chess. You know what I'm talking about? What I'm talking about? Oh, this is how I teach people how to play chess. Just use the pawns. The pawns and the king. Whoever get to the end wins.
Oh, he did.
And we move. Let me kill this pawn. It's over with.
Never leave
The end game. It's over with. Nothing you can do. You can move to the back, but I'm gonna push my finger.
The king is a nut at the end of the game. Ain't nothing but him. Hey, you ever play basketball with your little nephew or something, or some type of sport?
Yeah.
And you just be dogging it.
If you were to move back right there on that back spot right there, I wouldn't have been able to kill the pawn. But I would have pushed this motherfucker right here up. And he could have pushed this pawn, but I'd have killed it. And I'd have pushed it up to this spot. And he could have pushed this pawn right here. And that's one spot right there. I killed him and get a queen. That'd have been the end of it. But if you'd have kept playing, you'd have pushed this pawn right here. I'd have pulled this motherfucker over the F and killed his ass, so it wouldn't have never worked for him. That end game serious, man. I be playing that shit, G. You know what I'm talking about? I got my crazy 8 workout. All right, what's that? This is called the Crazy 8s. This workout right here is penitentiary certified. Penitentiary certified. Great.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna work the core and the arms, the legs, and the toes, and the mind.
Every spot I went to.
Alright. So what you do is you can start with a push-up and you can end with a push-up. No, watch out. I start mine with a push-up, alright? Get on top of me so you can see the whole routine. Get over top, over here. 1, cross the hands.
That's all.
1, 2, other way. Cross the hands. Cross the hands. Cross the hands.
Don't touch them shoes.
Cross the hands. 3. Cross the hands. Cross the hands. Cross the hands. Cross the hands.
Walk in the halfway house. See the lady. Let's go. Y'all need to try this shit. It's gonna get you right. Trust me. Yeah, ain't this a game? All the way to 8. I gotta get more. Stomach routines, all you need is a towel and a slick flow. You don't want to do the crazy H, you do Spider-Man. You just go back and forth and count it down. But that ain't the video I wanted to see either. Let me get back. Where is that shit at? You know, I got documentaries on this page, nigga. We're talking about. I got that. I got Crystal on this page too. There go Crystal. That's my girl, boy.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
All right. I had her try
the other way.
Crazy Frank, crazy rectangle instead of the crazy 8.
All right.
Just go around the mat.
Yeah. There you go. That's good right there. That's right. All right. All the way around. All right. Keep going.
Oh yeah. I don't play.
Yeah. It's supposed to hurt for real, for real. Go the other way. There you go. It's supposed to hurt.
Yeah.
I hate these.
No.
That's good.
Yeah.
Switching all that.
Hmm?
Switching and doing all that.
All that. The whole routine. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know I show
7,
love.
8, 9.
Hit that
10.
like button.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
She cheated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You skip one. All the way up to your chest. All the way up. All the way up to your chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. Don't matter. Just keep going. Go on your count. There you go. There you go. Go back in the middle, though. Back in the middle.
There you go.
There you go. Fight. One more time. Come on. Get it right. Middle. Side. Side.
There you go.
Side. One more. Middle. Side.
You got it right.
Side. Yeah. Some hands in front of you. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Form is perfect. Get the knees higher. Higher. There you go. You want that cut? That's what you got to do. Give me 10 more. 1, 2, 3. She said she want that summer body. Yeah, get that summer body then. See, I'm working your hip flexors right now. All right.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't work those. Count it out. Yeah. Get over there. Knees up. There you go.
Okay.
All the way up high as you can go.
There
you go. There you go. Keep going. Tighten your stomach up. Tighten your stomach. Yeah. Slow down. I swear. Ooh. Keep going. You know, I got to get to 360. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get 5 more. Count it out. I can't hear you.
30.
Yeah.
14.
No, I'm a fool, man. But that's an actual work.
Come on. Squeeze at the top. Squeeze. Squeeze that stomach. Squeeze that stomach.
8. 9. 20.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Squeeze at the top. Squeeze. Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Squeeze. Squeeze. Squeeze.
Y'all don't fuck with far twice, man. This is what I be doing on my own time.
Squeeze.
I get that money, man. Y'all ain't hitting my cash app for me.
Squeeze at the top.
I got to hustle.
Squeeze at the top. Squeeze. 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 Say it. Say squeeze. There you go. One more. There you go. 1. Squeeze. 2. Like that. Touch your shoulder. 1. Squeeze. 2. Squeeze. 3. Squeeze. 4. Squeeze. 5. Squeeze. 6. Squeeze. 7. Squeeze.
I don't know why they be thinking I'm gonna take it easy.
9. One more. Squeeze. Let's go. It's supposed to hurt. I ain't gonna lie. All of them ain't gonna be fun, baby. I'm sorry.
I don't know why they be thinking I'm gonna take it easy on them. I ain't far twice, never nice. You understand me? You get in the gym with me, we working. I don't care how fine you is. I'm trying to see you sweat.
Squeeze. 5. Make that ugly face. Squeeze. Yes. Squeeze. Count it out. 8. Squeeze. 9. Come on, squeeze. Squeeze. Yeah, make that ugly face. There you go. All the way up in there. There you go. Rotation, rotation. Rotate. There you go. There you go. A little more to the side. Let's go. 2 more. 1. 2. Good money. Arch that back up. There you go. Perfect. You want to look perfect, you got to have perfect form. You see yourself in the mirror. You see it. Perfect. Is that 12? Put them down. Perfect. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20. Good. There you go.
Roll them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll your hand. 9. Count it out. Count it up. That's it. Put them down. Count it out. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Put them down. Pour that water out. Pour all the water out. Count. Two more.
She said she want that summer body.
Get it up. 100.
She said she want that summer body. Huh?
Count it.
She said she want that summer body. Huh? She said she want that summer body. Huh? She said she want that summer body. Huh? She said she want that summer body. She want that summer body. She want that. Huh? She said she want that summer body. Huh? She said she want that summer body. Huh? She said she want that. She want that. She want the six pack. She want the hair did. She want the big butt. She want the nails did. She want to look good. She want to feel good. She want to eat good. She want to live good. She want to bump inside the club and make them hoes get jealous. Want to bump inside the club, pretty clothes for the fellas. Want to bump inside the club, pretty toes for the fellas. You can call her Cinderella. You ain't nothing you can tell her different. She say she want that summer body.
Oh yeah.
She say she want that summer body.
Oh yeah.
She say she want that summer body.
Oh yeah.
She say she want that summer
It's getting
body.
hot.
Yeah.
I'm at the lot. About the top. A drop top. It's time to shop. Put up the Glock. So many rocks. Up in the watch. We on the road. We on tours. I got mine. What the fuck I need yours for? Suicide car doors. Cherry wood hard floors. It's getting hot. Turn up the heat. Without the bag, it's incomplete. I get money like it's a hobby. I keep a shotty. Don't try to rob me. I'll catch a hobby. I'm in the lobby. I'm working on my summer body. 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 Ooh.
She said she want that summer body.
Oh yeah.
She said she want that summer body.
Oh yeah.
She said she want that summer body. She want that summer body. She want that summer body.
She got the call part
She said she want that summer
Never
body.
nice, cause she heard I do it
She-
right. She about to call part
She said she want that summer
twice, never
body.
nice,
She
cause
want
she
that
heard I
summer
do it
body.
right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Said she want that summer body.
She said she want
Yeah.
that summer body.
She said she want that. She said she want that summer body. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Part twice, nigga.
So you might want to. I want to calm all that down, bro. I want to calm all that down.
Devontae St. Davis.
Is a star. Love it when he drive in the fancy car.
Then Shakur Stevenson.
Just don't like him.
Devin Haney know he
Got a fire-ass shoe game. Y'all don't know fashion. Y'all don't know nothing.
built like that, bro.
That ain't no purse, see? Yeah, y'all was right. So, Cash App, Super Chat, still got a banjo.
And it seems like you've been watching me this whole time, mad that I've been talking about. And now you finally feel like you got some shit that you can do or some shit that you can say. And so you repost it. You won't even tweet it yourself. You won't even say nothing.